YouTube should be live. Alright, market opens up in a minute. Be careful shorting, guys. Be careful on a shorting side. There's a support there. Okay. Everybody want to short, huh? In the morning, look at that market maker, man. They do not want to let it go. Yep. Look at the sales. Sales order coming in fast. Yep, market just opened up. Sales order coming in. Now let's see where the sell order is. Wow, Tesla. Okay. Okay, so that's the Tesla sell order, SPY sell order. SPY not let it go. Nope. Let me see where the pressure. Apple, Google going up. Apple is going up. Yep. They are controlling right now. Yep. Absolutely. Oh wow, they jacket up the premium. Yep. 585. Okay, so everything is super duper holding right there. Snow, okay. Amazon is right there holding. Okay, so what is going right now? Let's see. Alright, just a second, bear with me. I need to go through a few things. Okay, so let me first daily see. Daily, where are we here? Yep, we are right at the resistance 410. So going long side is kind of careful. Okay, previous resistance right there. Okay, so that's the weakness right there. Market is showing. Yep, market is giving up. Okay, 4050 ticks are right here all the way to 1200. Okay, so 590. VWAP is right there. $390. Market setting up the days. Oh man, there is QQQ. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Disclaimer: this video and audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with your professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also, make sure you do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. It could be very risky. You could lose your entire portfolio. That's how difficult it is, this market. So be careful. Watch out. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, YouTube. Good morning. Okay, QQQ. Tesla is alright. Just a second, guys. VWAP support is right there. This is low. Boeing is, wow, Boeing is dropping. Meta is flying high. Oxy. G scalars. Chinese stocks. EMD falling. Okay, price of control line is right there. That's what I need to see. What market agenda is up to here. That's the VWAP market. That's the VIX. Okay, market giving up. I need to see where the weakness is. Tesla got a weakness. Told you Tesla got a weakness. $4.30, 470. All the shorts are loading up right now, but market might rebound. So I don't want to go right now anything and shorting, because market got a power, because we are right next to price of control and VWAP line. I never think of FOMO or missing any opportunity, nothing. Market will create its own opportunity. The morning is deceptive. Google is right there. Apple is all the volume. The mega volume buttons are right here. The DJ powerful buttons are right up here. Not moving. Only Tesla got a weakness. But Tesla is already very close to the previous day price. Right there. Only the Apple, Google, Amazon is holding. Tesla already gave up. Oh man, I forgot to start the Twitter space. Sorry guys, I just let me see. Can catch up everywhere. Forgot. Right there, almost done. SPX. I totally forgot to start the Twitter space, guys. Apologize. I just started the YouTube and not the Twitter space. Alright, let's focus on here. Okay, so power is coming in. Support is around here, 406. Okay, so almost 7 handle point down. They took it down. 4050610. 19. Okay, Google is bouncing. Apple is up 3%, Google is up 4.5, Microsoft 3.7, Amazon 4.7. Okay. Already. Pretty much everything, most of the 5-6%. Meta is up 6%. Meta was the highest up because it was oversold. Okay, that's why. Electronics, AVGO 30.5, TBU, PFE, Tesla was 2.3%. Okay, Caterpillar. Okay, Amazon probably could go down. Price is controlled right here now. Shopify was up 10%, right? Shopify is still going up, heavily shorted. Shopify right there. Datadog, all heavily shorted stocks. Okay. Oh, Unity, they took the Unity up all the way. Unity got a weakness. 36, it was here. Okay. Let me see. Okay, just a second. I want to add something, couple of things, and try to find out if any interesting. Google got a strength right here. Google are trying HOD. Apple, Google is holding price. Only the Tesla giving up. That's it. Ticks are now coming down to 600. Yep. Okay, now this is the area to compress the price, guys. Market wants to go higher. Tesla wants to go lower. SPY got a green candle, Tesla got a red candle. Just trying to see something. $175. $625. Okay. All right. Market is right at the VWAP, right? Okay. Market is right at the VWAP.
They're busy setting the traps.
Yep, I don't want to rush anywhere, anything. Care about is 20%. Let's see. Okay, market looking bullish to me now. All the bears are sitting at the bottom. About the price of control right here. $8.40. 4120. I'm in the call. 4120. $8.60. Google HOD. Google is HOD. Tesla rebounding. Amazon is still compressing. The Google is going constant. Okay. $940. Google is still going. Ticks are now coming down, but the market is interesting right now. Interesting moment is going on right now. Okay, we are still at the price of control line. There are a lot of sellers are lining up the moment market try to lift, but we have the support of market maker. Let's see how much they're gonna push it up or not. You see the game around here. Look at the ticks are negative, right? Look at the price of control line here. A lot of sellers are lined up. Oh boy, no, going long is a big dangerous right now. Okay, 890. Okay, ticks coming in. Okay, we are still at the 1,000 ticks. Okay, 1,000 ticks positive is a lot. So market maker wants to go north. Absolutely. Okay. Get up. Yep, right there. Look at the Google is constant going Google right now. Google heading 100. Google wanted to go 100. Apple is heading right here. That's the Apple resistance, which is around this one, 150. Okay, right now that's it. That's the movement going on. Yep, right there. SPY. $10.20. Everybody thought market gonna go down and flush, and people loaded the puts, right? That's what people do, man. They think market. Now they're sitting at the bottom, and they're gonna take it up. Let's see. Whatever it does, we care about is our fair share. Wow. What's up, man?
Gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, good morning from New York City. I know you guys are traders and probably been in trading for a long time, but there's some history about to be made right now in the stock market. So short sellers, those who are creating synthetic shorts, have been busted red-handed. The names of the shorts who created a ticker symbol out of a preferred A share.
All right, market is giving up. Price of control line is still right there. Sorry, but I apologize, man. Somebody jumps in the middle of something. It's very dead. Okay, right here, market is giving up. SPY giving up, guys. SPY giving up. Man, I could not book the profit.
They're slaughtering both sides today.
No, but the VWAP is there. Price of control line. Ticks are going down, man. Ticks are going down. Need to exit. VWAP is right there. VWAP is right there. And I hate when somebody comes in the middle. We want to, it destroys your mind, destroys your concentration. Ticks are right now super negative, guys. Super negative. Only the VWAP is the controlling price. The control line is right there. Still the volume button. Apple gave up. That's why I wonder. No wonder. Okay. Okay. We're in a bear territory. I would be very careful on a long side now, right now, man. This is ticks are super negative. $8. Okay. I would love to exit, guys. Okay. Tesla is selling up big time. Apple is giving up. That's the reason. The highest weightage on a SPY. Look at the Google still going. So Google is controlling well, but the QQQ. Ticks are still going down. Price is right in the between the no man land zone between VWAP and price of control line. We are still in the middle of the cloud. The MACD is little bullish. MACD is little bullish. Once we entered into the bull territory, man, MACD that could fly. So only thing is, look at that ticks right here. All the yep. Apple is now bouncing. Absolutely, Apple bouncing. Look at the power. $9.50. $9.70. People are taking profit right away. Okay, $10. Boom, boom, boom. Let's go. Let's go. Apple just started going. Ticks are not helping much, man. Ticks need to help. Yep, let's go 10:30. Look at the market right here. Okay, so MACD still bullish right there. We did not cross yet. Ticks are coming in. 10.70. $11. Give me 11. Right there. Woohoo! All the bears are sitting at the bottom. Everybody thought market gonna go down and they're gonna tank. No idea, right? People don't have the knowledge. They just go and buy the put. And now it's boom, boom, boom. 11.20. Ticks are going down. Price are holding. 10.80. 11. Trying to exit. Take some money. One green candle, man. Just one green candle. 11.20. I'm out. How much profit I took? 30% profit. That's it. Good enough. Yep. I had a little heavy position. That's the reason I need to get out. So market did sell off right here. Look at the bounce. I gave plenty of time from the VWAP to bounce. Once they bounce from the VWAP, look at that. They got a pullback right here. But we had the support of the VWAP, and we broke through the price of control. And I figured when we broke to the price of control line, absolutely market makers are playing. Machine is playing big long side game. Set up all the trap. All the bears are in the bottom. They took it up because most of the people, they don't book the profit, right? That's the game. So now they are flushing out. They are basically getting squeezed, all the bears. They might not go higher. They might spend some time out here. So look at my exit. All right, good morning everybody. Good morning, and let's click the like button, guys. Look at that first trade, 30% profit. That's how we need to play, right? First trade. Market gives opportunity. Doesn't matter north side, south side, always creates opportunity. We just need to learn the best way. Alrighty. So we have major resistance out here on the cloud. You can take a look at the cloud. But if you take a look at here, all the image are jumbled up, right? You see that? So I need to see the weaknesses coming in or not. That's what I need to see. I would give another little time. Okay, I would give at least 15-20 minutes to see what market does. Already we have 200 people out here. If you can click the like button, guys. We have 40 likes. See if you can make it to 100. Let's ring the register. We have 233 people. If you can click the like button, I would highly appreciate. This is, guys, every day. Those who are first time here, we are every day live here trading. Every day I'm sharing my screen. Every trades I take, I announce. But strong disclaimer, you have to do your own homework. That's the most important part. I'm not allowing anybody to pump, not allowing anybody to dump, not allowing anybody to spam, nothing. This is the organic, I would call it simple trading platform where everybody can, this is unity. It's all about teamwork. Okay. So no pump, no dump, purely what I see, that's what I will announce. When I saw Tesla today, what did I say? Tesla is weak, right? Market was going up. I said Tesla is back to yesterday level now. See? So, but I will be not bullish or not bearish. No, that's not going to be here. It's all about what I see, not what I think. Remember this. I do not give a commentary. I would give a commentary what I see here. Right? But I need your help. Support this community. And if you can click the like, let's ring the register. If you can click the like button, make it 100. We had yesterday 220 likes. Let's make it today. We need to let the Google know and reach to the other community also. All right, now little pressure coming in. Google could be a good short, man. But once the Google build the weakness, I will. Google touchdown 19,953, right? $35.99. 98 is 106. I'll keep a little eye on it. Market guy getting some weakness coming in. Ticks are turning negative, but the VWAP is right up here. I doubt they're gonna flush. They will not allow the flush. Even though any big institution comes in and says, let's go and tank it down, I doubt. That's why we are in between the price of control and VWAP, and I'll be not interested shorting, because that's what every retailer is thinking, to go and let's go and short. People are buying puts. Good morning, Gopal. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Andy. Good morning, DEC, Miami. Apologize, guys. In the morning, I could not say too many good morning around here, but I'm trying to focus on the trade, guys. Our main goal should be the trade. So, if I could not address anybody, please apologize. Tesla look at in the morning. I announced Tesla is the weakest link, right? Look at the Tesla. That 175 was $6.50. 175 put at that time when I announced. I said, man, that is a good one. Now it's $9.25. It could have been 50% profit. And then I like the Google short right here, right now. So 98 was $1.06, now it's $1.13. SPY is going down. SPY broke the prior VWAP. Once SPY breaks the VWAP, we could go. But SPY, I doubt. Okay, let's see SPY. Once the VWAP leaves it, then I would trust. Until then, I don't trust. $407 SPY. Look at the ticks are like going. Yep. Market is selling off right now, but the super duper controlling. Okay. $11.30. $12.40. Man, market going short. I'm so afraid right now because that's the whole herd is going. Yeah. All right, so let's take a look at Tesla, guys. Okay, let's remember in the morning I said Tesla has the weakest link. Look what we did today, right? We are back to where it was. That's what I said. I found in the morning and I said, yep, Tesla got a weakness because we had the green candle and Tesla wants to go down. All right, so our price target yesterday we mentioned about the Tesla. Where was it? Let's go back to the yesterday's chart. And I made a video for yesterday for Tesla too. You guys know that, right? I posted the video yesterday. And we are back to the same game right here, 168. So our support is right here, this area, which is, let me put it in. So 166 is your support today. And let me look at the daily, the boxed in strategy for the Tesla, boxed in strategy. Remember that's what is going on. Okay, so we had 2 days, we are still right there. They could go one leg down and then go up. Yeah, probably. Yeah, so Tesla has weakness. We will take the support off. Market could take the support off. That's my thesis. You have to do your homework. Okay, guys, I think market could take the support off the way the pressure is look like. Okay, you know what, instead of focusing on SPY today, I would focus much on individual stocks. Also, because some of the stock could have a weakness, market might let it pass, just like snow right here, some of the weak stock. So look at the Meta. Meta got a lot of weakness. Meta got a weakness. Yep. Meta is a beautiful shot. Let me see Meta. Oh yeah, divergent too. Yeah, absolutely. All right. I like what I see. Okay, $2.25 I paid, 121 put Meta. 121 is a strike price. there's a bearish divergence. That's why you have to do your homework. Disclaimer, strong disclaimer. I could be wrong here. Anything can happen. We are still above the clouds. If you take a look at it, the MACD entering into the bad territory. The support is out here, up here. That's what I'll be watching right here. Once we take this support off, market could go. So I'm loving it, the meta. Look at that solid weakness on meta. I can see that. I can see that. I feel it, man. I feel it. Telling you, man. Oh, SPY is giving up. Okay, let's go. Go, 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 baby. SPX 407. Okay, so that's the support area right here, SPY. Now let's focus on the Google. Anybody short the Google? Let me focus on meta here. Oops, sorry. Okay, right there. Interesting. SPY is giving up to 41. Support is right there. Market is about to boom, boom, boom. Apple is giving up. Okay, Apple got a room. Okay, Apple is at the really support area right there. Okay, let me put meta here. Already SPX going. $407, 1650. I'm in 407 put SPX. Okay, ticks are still not much negative. That's the support area. Market trying to bounce. Look at Tesla, already broke the floor. Look at Tesla. Tesla previous day low. Tesla took the previous day low. What did I say? Tesla gonna take the low, right? Look at that. Look at that. Okay, market trying to bounce. Everybody sitting at the bottom. Yeah, that's the game. 1650 right here ticks. Man, too much sell off right here. Okay, so look, individual stock is holding short. Yep, market has a little pause here, guys. I think he's giving up. I got to short-term bullish, short-term bearish right now. Okay, so that's the bounce expected. I forgot to check that part. There's a bounce expected. So that was mean it could go another higher. So 1470 I need to exit. Hold on. I will take a loss. Ticks are talking up, all the bears sitting in the bottom. Took a $3 loss. %19 loss on SPX. VWAP resistance is right here. Yep. So this is the all the EMAs are not lined up yet. That's the bounce. So this is the short-term bearish. Remember, comes in and back. Hold on. Yeah, still another 15 minutes. I would not go and short. It's just a temporary here a little bit. You need to give a little time. I would say at least 5 minutes. I would give five candles more, 5-6 candles more. This area compression. Then would give up probably, or could be a bounce. Either one of them. So still I'll be very careful here. Give a little time. Well, let me see. Every bounce came in. Man, Meta had a bounce. Oh, this is Meta. Sorry, this is Meta. This is SPY. Wow, what a Meta bounce, huh? Wow, can you believe it? Well, let me see here. I was looking at the wrong chart, man, on a SPY. Okay, yeah, we still have a weakness, man. Man, I wrong exit, guys. Okay, I sorry. I was looking at this. I thought it just a SPY chart. This is the SPY. Come on, guys. Yeah, still we have the bearishness. Okay, we could take this floor off. We could take the floor off. Only there is just a compression time here. Market is just the support out here. Market just want to flush all the bulls and bears. Elon must be dumping now, man. What's up, man?
Hey, morning.
Good morning. Good morning. What's up? What's cooking?
Yeah, 22% profit for Amazon put.
Amazon put? Nice. Played Amazon. Yeah, you just played, huh?
Yeah, I just bought it at the top and then just scalped it.
Mm-hmm. Nice. We are still below the VWAP. We might go and test the VWAP and then gives up. But the MACD is, we had the bear cycle, now the bull cycle going on. So bull cycle probably last few points up here. That's why, let me, where is the VWAP? Yeah, right there, which is 408. Ticks are still negative. Market still, now we are in a, remember, we are in the bear territory. We still below the cloud. All the EML lined up. Everything picture perfect to short side direction. But market need to give up right here. We have a huge strong resistance building up right now. Resistance are stronger. There's a bunch of resistance out here. So once we give up the floor right here, baby gonna roll. Until then is compression. $14.50, yep, $14.50. MACD is not giving up.
Josh, you think so this rally will sustain?
It will be semi-sustained, and because the goal is like bulls and bear, right? And so all the bulls are trapped getting trapped, and then FOMC, and then the Friday the OPEX. So they will create semi bulls and bears. So bears are down, bulls are right now, bulls are excited. So they will sustain the rally probably until tomorrow.
See, even if it is a 50 BPS, looks to me, which is the consensus, overall perspective,
Yeah.
it might be positive for the market. Looks to me.
Yeah, they will create all those things, whatever they do. I think bottom line is there is not CPI 7.1% is not a good news if you ask me, and so there is no point why my market has to go up. Tell me why market has to go up. 7.1% market has to go up. There is nothing to celebrate.
Also, 50 BPS is also not a good. I mean, on the it's not a great thing, right? 50 BPS as well when we talk about.
Yeah. Let's focus on treatment right now. 1550.
Yeah, sorry, buddy, go ahead.
Yeah. Zombie hours we can talk a lot because we missed the trade 550, 1550. Okay, giving up. What did I say? The MACD giving up. Yep, 1560. Okay, $16 right there. Amazon is giving up. Man, the Meta is strong, guys. Can you believe it? Meta is no weakness on Meta. But that was the diversion on Meta. Okay, 1630. $17.40. Look at the market playing games here. MACD is down. Yep, MACD is down. Market want to go south. $4050. $9. 4050 $9. $9.10. I mean 4050 strike. SPX put. That's the little support is dangling on it. That's the support right here, little dangling. Google is still holding. Tesla holding the support right there. Oxy giving up, Baba giving up. G scalar, okay. Alrighty, SPY going. Here we go. Nope, not yet. Look at the MACD. Market finding the support here and they want to bounce. $407. Man, market today touched down all the way to touch up all the way to 415. Do you know that? 415. Now we are at 407. Now I think market will compress in the middle. Keep the price elevated, not going down. Okay, I think market will keep the price elevated, not going all the way to the bottom where it was yesterday. That's what I'm thinking. So I think they're gonna this is the area they want to keep it. I don't know. I could be wrong, but this is the area. I don't want to go short side more probably than they can take it up. Right now bearishness is there. But I'm just thinking, applying my thesis of, that going down is not a.
Maybe profit taking as well, right, Josh? You never know. By retailers.
Retailers, yeah. The MACD is bearish. All the EMAs are bearish. I don't know how far they could go lower. Yeah, man. Yeah, absolutely. I feel like
Look at airline stocks. Got beaten up.
airlines. Yeah. Look at that. 970. Okay, QQQ is going, SPY is going, 970, 1010. Oh, look at the ticks, look at the ticks, man. Whoa, wow, 1030. SPY is not giving up. 1030.
They're controlling it like super low today.
MACD is not like. I don't feel comfortable. Okay, let's go. Yep, now baby it's going. Let's go. MACD is going. Support, at least this support it can go right there and take the money and run. That's the support, 1120. Oh, right there still wants to go. That's the support. Wow, baby wants to roll right there. 1170 right there. $12. $12.30. Wow, look at that. Woohoo! Take the money and run. $13. $12.80. I'm out. $12.80.
What did you play, Josh?
SPX.
Oh, awesome. Good one, buddy.
Yeah, thanks. 40% profit. This was the good one, man. Okay, that's the support. Now wherever you want to go, let's see. Where is this support coming from? Oh, okay, so that is daily support. Oh, okay, this coming from the sloping resistance. You see that sloping resistance? Oh, no, that's not the support actually. Sorry guys, that's not the support. We're just trying to push back the market, trying to push back to the inside the resistance. You see this resistance coming, sloping resistance coming all the way from the January. It's a major one. So market doesn't want to cross that one. They just crossed in the pre-market and now they're pushing back into the same category. So market is still going, man. Look at that. Oh, okay. Man, I exited early. That's okay. Right there. Look at that market. 1316. Wow, anybody played here? Anybody played? Meta is not giving. Meta is the wrong entry, guys. Look like it's supporting right there. TQQ, good shot, James. Yep, good shot, man. Good. Man, we got 71 likes only. We have 200 people here. If you can click the like button, guys. See what we're doing right here. This is how we trade every day, guys. If you like what we're doing every day and free of charge, and we are continue like this with your support, if you can support, click the like button. Let's ring the register. Click the like button. Get it done. Okay, SPY doesn't have the support. 1390, 1070. 1070, I mean 4040. Look at that. Look at, there is no support out here, that's why. Wow, look at that, guys. 25% profit. 13. Wow. Man, market trying to bounce. Okay. Let's see where exactly ticks. Oh, ticks are bouncing. Got it. Ticks are because it's too much negative. 1,000 ticks negative. That's the reason. Okay, hold on. Market trying to bounce. Yep. Market trying to bounce. Ticks are negative. Let's see how long it can last. Trying to get out of meta. Meta has a sloping support right here. 220. MACD is still bearish. EMAs are all bearish. Club it all the cloud. Super strong. Market still wants to roll down. Let's see how far it goes. So this support is taken out right here. All right, let's see now where is next. Yeah, right there. We could go lower, man. MACD is super duper bearish. Yep. Let's go. Look at that. Woohoo! Oh wow, look at the MACD. Look at the EMA MACD. See, this is how we play, man. This is the support, okay? This is the support coming out all the way other side of it, which I cannot drag it right now, but I just want to show you this is the support. So if we can take that support is good, but we need to fix our pressure is downward. Super duper pressure is downward right there. Man, market trying to bounce 40, 11, $12. Ticks are still positive. $240. Meta is breaking the major support. $240. Here we go. $13. That's the critical support. Here we go. 13. Look at the pressure. Boom. Oof. Wow. Woohoo! Wow, 40% profit right there. Take the money and run. We take the floor, that would be the interesting right here, 1340. That one candle, 14. Here we go. Push it down. Yep, right there. That's the floor, 14, 20, 15. Wow. Woo. 1470. $15. Give me 15. I'll be okay, happy. 1450. I'm out. Ah, boy. This is the good one. Again. Right? $36% profit. What's up, man? See, guys, do we have to hold anything overnight? You know, market gives you 30, 40, 30, 40, 30, 40% 3 times. That's the best way to do it. But if the market table turn, then you never know holding overnight, right? Okay, 4020. That's the support area. So let me see if there is a still weakness or not. Hold on a second. MACD is just a compressing out here. Still weakness is there. Market still has a weakness, but that's the support area. I don't see a diversion yet. Okay, I do not see diversion, but this support is coming all the way from here, and I don't have patience to wait, so I took the money. But if you take a look at here, there is a support here, this area where we're 405. Once we take the 405 out, yes, then we could go lower, and then we can go to 400. But no, that's the support. That's why I don't want to go wait for it. Take the money and run. 405 is a good number too. But the
Hey Josh.
Hey, what's up, buddy?
Man, thanks for everything. You're killing it in here, man.
Thank you.
Are you trading on ES today as well?
Am I what?
Are you trading ES?
No, I don't trade future. I trade SPX and SPY.
Okay.
Okay, market is rebounding right here. Okay, there is still, whatever I see here is, I don't see a divergence. Okay, I don't see the divergence. So that might be a little pullback, and see how far the strength comes, and if anything lowers, I'll let you know. Market did have a crazy sell-off, right? Look at the sell-off right here, right? So that's why there's always, the pullback is always expected. So while doing this, guys, if you can click the like button, we need 12 more likes to make it 100 century. Let's get it done, century 100. We have a 205 people out here. If you can click it, get the like done. We need 11 likes more to get it done, 100. I am in Boeing call 190. Could you please give us some idea about Boeing call? Okay. For long term, short term, because you're going to mention about the time frame. All right, guys. So I can look at your all the charts. So anybody wants any, just mention short term, long term. It means intraday and swing. If you mention intraday and swing, I would understand, because both could be different. All right. So short term. Okay, this week. Okay, no, oh yeah, the time frame is important for me to understand. So Boeing has a, remember yesterday I mentioned about the Boeing has a resistance right here. So Boeing is done right now at this particular point. Now, man, the resistance is not the place to go and buy. You follow? Doesn't matter, all the what you see right now is just because of the CPI print. That's why it shoot up. But now the fundamentals are super duper weak. This company has, if you look at it, negative. But the new contract coming in, that's why the stock is spiking up. But based on the financial fundamental, is super weak. So this stock was heavily shorted. So market maker, they are buying back right here, and then they will dump later stage. So I would not go long on this one. Temporary, yeah, whatever it is, but you are at the you are at the top, parabolic move top. So whatever, I would take the money for this week option if it is right here. And then because market is not this, the whatever you see right now, market is all about some bulls, some bears. At the end, they want to create all the options premium and take the money. That's how things are. So I see a weakness. So we are right there. So weekly, if you ask me, I don't see, because your major resistance is not easy. That's to break that major resistance. So yeah, I to be long side right here, just to give you hopes, if at all. But if that breaks and go higher, yeah, possibilities it can go here, but 10% possibility. And the short side is, your support is right here. If support breaks, then baby gonna roll. Until then, we can go and test this around here, this area in between 186 and 170. These are the area you could play around sometime, because there's a lot of solid good news coming in, right? That's why. But if you look at the market conditions, if you look at daily, already have a divergent bearish. So price, what you see is going up. So in another language is like you're driving the car is going north, but you're thinking, man, I want to pull back, I'm tired, I can't drive anymore, something like that. So market is weak, has a weakness. Price was going up, so I would stay away. All right. MMA intraday. Man, guys, please don't put anything below $5 stocks. Alrighty, markets. What did I say? Market still has a weakness, right? It's just this right here. Okay. Wow, look at that. Look at the Meta. Now Meta doing the magic. Meta is doing magic now. Broke the sloping support right there. The major sloping support, Meta. Alright, let's focus on. Oh, SPY is going. So this could be a divergent, guys. Okay, SPY. That could be a could be creating. Okay, I'm just telling you, 740. $740 got executed. 4020. This could be a divergent. Remember this. This is market wants to go north now. Okay. No. 1 second. 4040. I'd be very careful here. Okay. Let's see. Oh yeah, wow, market still has a pressure down. Leg weak. Okay, MACD cross. 4040. $17 right there. Oh boy. I just took a $4 profit. It's about 25% profit. Man, market bring back to the reality, huh? They brought back to the reality. What a play, right? Look at Tesla, guys. Tesla broke. Tesla, interesting. Tesla 162. Man, what are the any Tesla, man, today would have been the best one, right? Since morning. Man, market creates, look guys, do you see that? Do we have to wait for do we have to do these things, you know, okay, CPI print will come these and market gonna have opening in a pre-market 700 point, 800 points, right? And then hope for it that, hey, I'm gonna buy the calls and my calls gonna print, right? And what if not, right? Last time, you know, remember the quarter on October, I made a video, right? And I said that in October, the CPI print was hot and market took, in a pre-market went down and then took it opposite direction. Same thing what they did just now. In a pre-market, they open up, they, you know, the good news, everybody got excited, people buying calls probably, and guess what, they took it down. See that? Exact opposite what they did it in the last time. I mean, similar scenario, but different event created. Same kind of event, but different style. And this market is interesting, right? That's the bullish divergence. Be careful now going short side, guys. Be careful on going on a short side. MACD is, if the MACD doesn't cross, then still continue the shortness, I mean weakness. So I need to wait for 1 or maybe 5 minutes and see if it cross above or not. If we take this previous low, so still divergence is on. Sold my growing back in UVX. Blah, blah, blah. Wow, I'm done. Nice profit for me. What did you play, buddy? Just let me know. Anybody, guys, please support here. Can you let me know what and all? Anybody trade here? Anybody traded today? And that your entry and exit. What did you play? If you can type it in.
SPY for 2 put. I got out at 1040. How much? 44% profit.
Yeah, just type the percentage profit would be a great entry.
Yeah, 44%.
Nice. $2.80. Okay, I'm in 4100 call, $2.80 I paid. Too early, remember, but I just put my like some profit, like a less than a 5% profit here. Okay, AQN, you printed 120% profit. Good job. 409 puts. Nice. Google 95 puts. Wow. Oh, you played Google, Dan Frank, huh? Good. That's good. That was a good one. As Josh would say, ping pong. All right. Wow, I'm done. Nice profit. Sir, team said you said not too short. At the time, depends on the what candle. You got to understand the momentum. I cannot short in the morning right here. And result is right here. I was in a call. I was making calls. So whenever I'm trading, I see that's what I trade. Whatever I see, that's what I trade. So you see this, I was on a call. I made a money here. You see that? Look at that, my exit. I exit right at the top and then short. Look at that short. So you got to understand the market. That's what I'm trying to show you here. I'm not trading like, buying always being remain bullish or remain bearish. Whatever market offers, that's what I like to go with it. Look at that. Boom. So you have to be prepared to alter your mind. Remember, this market, when we intraday, you have to be prepared to alter your mind in a simple language, because if you are in a position, then you might not be able to alter your mind, and that's why I'm 100% cash when I, intraday I'm trading mostly, because market change direction in every 10 minutes, 15 minutes, 30 minutes. Market has a cycle, so I trade cycles, not the days. Daily chart is different. That is different cycle, different style of trading. This is just this is cycle. Look at this 10-minute cycle. Look at this. No, this is like from here to here a 10-minute cycle, and then this to this was about 10 minutes, and then again 5 minutes, then again 7-8 minutes. You see all the cycles. I trade cycles. Now look at this. How do I enter into this right here? See that? So something like that. I just trade like that. %20 profit, 25% profit in 5 minutes. Right here. Look at that. How I traded here. See that? Josh, how did you know? How did you know that it's gonna go do this? That's why I give all the classes. Educate yourself. Divergence. Market has a weakness, relative strength, relative weakness. Everything I teach is, one-on-one class. So I highly recommend taking classes, so that way you don't blow up your money in the market. Giving out your money to the market maker is not a good idea. Give yourself education. That's what I tell everybody. That's why I said this is the community where where you can really grow, where you can learn a lot, truly. Otherwise, there's a lot more things are happening. Are surrounded by, market got a rejection, and I couldn't book the profit. I should have expected that, and I forgot. Got carried away. This look like a squeeze me. Look at the Meta, man. Meta is still printing, right? Need to get out of it, man. I made a if support breaks, I'll take a loss. EMAs are bearish, and we could go lower. Okay, I'm not saying no, because that could be a stronger divergence can create more. MACD is still bullish, man. This is just it could be another divergence. I could have booked the profit here, man. I was too much philosophy was going on here. Too much philosophy, right? If you literally focus on, okay, let me take the money on 276. I'm out of Meta, $2.80. 25% profit. Meta got a support right here. You see that? Right here. That's the support. So maybe spend some time out here. I don't know. But anybody traded Meta? Anybody was trading Meta? Just curious to know. Airbnb still falling. Okay. Airbnb. Wow, look at that, man. Wow, beautiful, man. Look at this. This is amazing. Airbnb is garbage, man. Yeah, I told you this is. Wow, but the earning was great. But this earning is $1.79. Over here it's 57. 1 second, okay? Just a second, bear with me. You know what? You guys can look. I want to make sure I don't here. Look at here. I'm gonna check here. A, B, and B. Let me see. Okay, so their EBITDA is 1.6 billion. That is good. Net income 1.6. Wow. Company is making money. Debt 2.3 billion right here. Okay, 9.6 billion total cash. Low float too. You see this SPY right there? There's a resistance to cross. Okay, right now let me focus on SPY, guys. We still have a weakness, MACD. Okay, so this could be man, no. Not working out. Yep. 230. This resistance to be broken to be bullish. So what does it mean? Means looks like market want to compress out here, right here in this area. Let's see. We have a strong resistance out here. Look at that. Strong resistance. So I do not expect market to go and break through the clouds and go to the north right now. So they just wanted to be in the middle of the, not too far from the previous day and not too far from the top probably. Any condition can change. Remember, I don't have any control over the condition changing. I just do my analysis and you have to do yours. Okay, do not emphasize that what I said, because it's my opinion. Man, still the EMAs are bearish. EMAs are bearish. Only the MACD is bullish. So that means still has a weakness. Get out of it. Oh boy. Look at that. You see this? Wedge. Yep, they're gonna go and test. Go one lower. $2. Man, Meta is still going down, guys. Meta broke the support. Meta looking weak. Still anybody holding? Liverpool said zero rate hike coming, SPY to 500 very soon. 100%. Wow, that's a bullish. If that happens, absolutely. We could go to the moon. You mean a Dell call? All the airline. Well, taking market up means you are igniting the inflation. Remember, that's the that's what it is. That's why Jerome Powell says soft landing. You know what Jerome Powell said? We're gonna have a soft landing. What does it mean? Why he's worried about soft landing? Right? You should ask the question why he is worried about soft landing. What is he doing? What is he doing? So he's worried about soft landing because he's worried about the economy, right? That labor data, you remember, right? That's what can impact. He still did not even try the QT yet. They are not doing QT. So there is nothing to get excited. The CPI print 7.1. So anyway, because of the Christmas time, I guess, they want to give you a little relief. To 60 to 80. Do you see what I see? But the MACD is not creating the strength because of the EMA. EMA did not even cross yet. If the EMA crossed something, at least we believe something that could happen this W. But until then, we have sloping resistance. We need to break this to be bullish. Until then, and it's just waste of money, waste of time. Anybody bought a call yesterday and sold it today, or holding it called since yesterday? Anybody bought a call on yesterday, buying SPY or QQQ or something? Not stock, okay, not the stock. Anybody was trading? I bought Excel.
When I got burned overnight, I stopped trading overnight like 3 weeks ago. 50% at market open, so no more overnight for me.
I see, gotcha. And why is that? Why did you choose that reason? So give me. Other people are listening, so you can tell your experience, so people are listening, because it's not about me, it's about you.
Well, I took your option class. You know, I was always hesitant, as with anybody. It was amazing. I took your intraday technical class. I see everything you see. I've been watching you since mid-October and being patient, learning when not to trade. And the market, they load up, they see all the calls and the puts. They see your stop losses, they see everything. And their job is to take the money and slaughter the bulls and the bears. So once I learned the market maker agenda, I learned not to trade. And I don't want to give up my free money. And it's important to educate yourself, like you say. It's changed my game completely. I'm up 400% this past week alone. 6-7 trades. Just patient, waiting. That's
wow, man, that's really good. That's good to hear that. Okay, I love the discipline. When somebody creates the discipline, man. Because look, market today went up. I bet you, man, many people must be thinking, man, I wish I could have holding all the calls SPY and I could have loaded. I could have been the rich millionaire, right? That's how people think. But guess what? What did we do today? What did we do today? Market was doing whatever call. We traded calls. We traded puts. We traded both. We made the money, right? We went down. We went up here. We went down here. And we made the money. Same thing. What would have done in a pre-market, but the pre-market is a guesswork. In the post-market, when market opens up, it's not the guesswork. We were holding the steering wheel while we are driving. In a pre-market, it's like you're not holding steering wheel. Somebody else is driving, and you think you're gonna reach to your destination. That's the only difference, and that's not what we need to trade. We don't need to create a FOMO that, hey, let's go and buy because look what happened last CPI, what happened this, what happened that's, and then we sometimes get burned. And that's the cultivating wrong thing, basically, cultivating on hope.
Never hold hope. It's hard, but once you learn how to trade, and your courses are amazing, it's been a game changer for me.
Thank you. Exactly what Joe said. I'm majority bearish, but took bullish position yesterday. Ping pong back and forth. Now back to bearish. I bought a call and sold right before close yesterday. Okay, because I was in a profit and decided to take the profit and not gamble. I would have had 100% if I sold open at this afternoon. So Jennifer, yeah, that's true, Jennifer. So how do you feel? I just wanted to understand your experience. How do you feel? What do you feel that you had you could have 100% profit, but hey, you sold it yesterday, right? So you could have had the crazy profit. Bought R38 calls off flow. Okay. Dinesh, I bought SPY, QQQ and DIA calls. I bought because there was gap up in VIX and I went up with the market going up. I figured I would fill downward. Okay. Oh, okay. Jennifer says it's okay. I'm filling the bucket. If you truly believe, then yes. But if you think that, oh man, I missed the boat, then you got to be very careful. Depends on what cycle you want to trade, what kind of trade you are, what you know what I mean. I'm trying to compose which way is like you need to identify the cycles. What cycle you want to trade in. We have strong resistance out here. Those anybody traded Meta today? Meta, look at the Meta. Still going Meta, because I found the weakness in the morning and I figured, man, this Meta was 10% up. Look at that. I was looking at the chart and I say which stock is the highest up, and I look at the Meta was the highest up among all this mega cap stock, and that's why. And I found the weakness on Meta, and that's why I announced Meta. Look at the Meta, right? Good print. Market is so easy to trade as long as we properly follow the technicals and follow the lot of things and learn, and that's how we trade, man. It's easy money. Otherwise, market maker takes your all the money, man. Even if you park it there, they can take all money, man. They are smart, champ. That's why all the earnings are in record-breaking earning coming in. Even Warren Buffett is losing, Kathy Wood is losing, all the companies are losing. Only the volatility investors, institution investors, and traders, they are making money. They are right now rocking because we are all betting on buying options, buying on options. Man, let's click the like. We make it 125, guys. It's 111 likes. What do you think Tesla goes to the short term? Short term is like, that's what yesterday, if you remember, what did I say yesterday, guys? Somebody was asking me, are you bullish on tomorrow Tesla? And I said no, right? And see what happened. Even market open up in Tesla was bullish, but guess what? We are right now, they brought down the Tesla to the previous day low. Look at that. We broke the previous day low. Look at that. You see this? Previous day low. All the stock, Google, all the way up. They pull back. every stock pulled back. But what did the Tesla did? And that's why I say Tesla is a great short today morning when opened up. I found the weakness and announced. Tesla, I announced. There is a weakness in the morning. You know that. And look what we did. We broke all the stock today. They went up, right? Every garbage, including every stock went up, right? But every stock, every garbage is still holding the price previous day low. Only Tesla is not holding previous day low. Do you understand what am I saying here? Difference. Every garbage is holding the previous day low, but Tesla is not holding the previous day low. What does it mean? Right? So this is the statement which I passed. Somebody asked me the question. You can roll the tape. Yesterday video recorded. Somebody asked me, Tesla, Josh, what do you think of Tesla tomorrow? Because Tesla yesterday was down, so they thought, oh, let me go and buy. Tesla gonna go to the moon. Well, the Tesla got a sympathy play because of the CPI. But eventually the market opened up, and guess what? Brought down so quick, and we broke the previous day. And that's the reason I made a video yesterday, guys. You can look at the video and see what I said about it in that video. I don't know how many people look at the Tesla video. I always post the video, but people don't have an interest. People only have an interest in their portfolio. They don't have no interest in educating probably. But if you understand the video, what I speak holds a lot of value, guys. So, and I tell everybody, check these videos, because that video gives you some idea. I don't have a crystal ball, but look at this. So every time I post the video right here, weekly Tesla stock update. Yesterday I updated. Same thing. I updated weekly Tesla here, right here also. Go and look at 13 days ago. What did I say? Right? You can go and look at here also. This is also. You can check all these good Tesla. What I've been saying this. Even February, March, when Tesla was $1,500. Right here, check this one out, 2 months ago. Right here, check that one out too, October 9th. Check what I've been saying and what has been exactly happening. So people who trading Tesla, if you really go and look at all these videos, because these are all golden nuggets. These are all golden nuggets, but you need to identify, is this the golden nuggets or not? But if you think, man, I don't have time, I have a job, and if you cannot give the time to the market, then nobody can help you. And you have right in front of you, this is all organic, no bias. I'm not associated, I'm not biased, whatever I see, that's what I'm going to tell you. That's the advantage you would have this community. If you like it or not, that's different story, but I will not be, kiss anybody's ring and say something. If something is bad, I'm going to say the truth, what I see. Anyway, so check that video, you'll come to know what I mean. And then I also post all the live videos. Every day what we are doing right here, they are recorded. All these are recorded. Live stream is recorded. So those who are first time here, everything is recorded. So you can rewind the tape. Many students, they go and rewind and learn. Right here. And every day I post the market video. You see this? Every day market update, and I put a date there. So you can see what I've been saying this. I try my best. So all the 7 hours plus I make the video here. So you can learn all these things, guys. Always give a time. If you want to make money in the market, you got to give time to the market. If you think you don't have the time, then market will take care of all the money. This is how the market is. You got to give a market a time, and you need to identify where you want to give your time, where the values are. Meantime, guys, if you like this on a video, if you can share right here on YouTube video, if you can click the share button, and you can, if you any community wherever you think on a Facebook or Twitter or social platform, you can share this. It's a live, it's a free. We are not spamming anybody. It's a free. So you can mention anybody anywhere. Say, hey, this is the community is worth educating yourself. If you can do that, would appreciate, guys. Sharing is caring, right? Whatever I'm doing right now is sharing, right? I could charge $100, $200, $500 subscriptions. That's what people want me to do it. Our people here in our community say, Josh, do it like that. I said, no, let's keep it simpler. Let's keep it free. Everybody can educate. Oh. I'll be right back, just a minute. Okay, I'm back. Yep, right there. Got some fruits to eat. MACD entering the bull territory, but it's just don't expect much from here. 290. There might be a pullback here. took a 5 cent loss and I'm out. The reason behind is I exited. It might test this area right here some point of time, and then I'll buy back. I'll be cheaper price, so I exited here. I'm gonna eat a banana in meantime. Look at the meta. We didn't look at the box yet. Look at Tesla bearish. Netflix, Apple, Nvidia, Meta. Hold on, let me see Meta. Something is cooking on Meta. Oh wow, look at the alert. Tons of Tesla alert. That's why Tesla took it down. Bearish. What happened to alert? 10:30, 10:30, 10:50 Tesla, Apple. Okay, Meta call coming in. All of a sudden, call comes in. See what happening. Any news? Power Home Remodeling donates a record-breaking 360 non-profit across the country. Has been named the bronze winner of the Support Department of the Year category of the Best Pizza Award. Man, so all of a sudden, Meta got a call coming in. Something is cooking out here on it, right there. Meta. Wow, something is definitely cooking. Meta just bounced. $124, $2. $11.11. 10 minutes ago. Yeah, man, I cannot go long because of these activities happening. They're small activity. Nope, I cannot go long on Meta. It's already too high. 10% is too high for the day. Wow, look at that. So now market will be compressing out here. All the bulls who are loading up, they think we're gonna go to the north. They get excited, so the market will compress out here. That's what I think. Little bit up, down, like that. So this is your support to watch. If this support breaks, then we could go lower. That's why I want to watch. Remember what I said? We're gonna go and test this. How did you know, Josh? all the technicals. Okay. If the MACD enter in the bad territory, game is over. We could go lower low. Still all the EMA. So this was a short-term bullish. Now all the EMA lined up for the short. So this is the support. If this support breaks, we could go lower. And the MACD is trying to enter in the bad territory. It looks like we're gonna go low, test this low. If that happens, this support is important to watch. So let's watch here actually. Critical support. That's a bear flag too, right? Bear flag. Market gonna flush here. 165. Meta is a good shot. Look at the resistance. So now, whatever the money we made, we need to preserve and wait and see what market does. Okay, market trying to break to the trend right here. Bear flag. MACD entering into bear trade. It looked like all the EMA lined up. So all the bull who getting excited to go north, they're washing out. So basically ping pong here. We need 2 more likes to make it 125. If anybody can help to click the 2 more likes to make it 125. Only the people who did not click, they can help. One of my friends said the Tesla, they took down the Tesla and they make sure all the retailers are holding the bags today. Oh, I'm sorry, man. I was muted on Twitter. I apologize. Sorry. I just saw. So I apologize. Spike Seagull, what's up, buddy? Okay, now the interesting price of control line just arrived. Whoa. Let's see now. What is the agenda here? They don't want to go north. Let's see. Look like that's the resistance now. Look like that is a resistance. Let's see. The ticks are turning up. Ticks are turning up. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna take his class soon. Yeah, classes are important. That's what I tell you. Class is important, guys. Never give your money to the market. Believe me, it's so well worth it. Instead of giving money to the market, give yourself a class. Right here, guys. Those who want to take a class is right here. Private class I give. I have a 2 to 5 students I take in class. And I do it after hours and weekend. Market close, then I do that 5 o'clock and 7 o'clock Eastern time. Right here is the number to text the message if you want to take classes. Each class costs you $250. Private class right there if you want it. Right here, that's the number to text, not to call. Remember, nobody picks up nothing. It's just the text message only. And then I respond back. So if you want to take a classes or anything, just click a picture, screenshot before I take it off. Okay. I highly recommend taking classes. This is a fast crash course instead of giving out the money. Already I die. 4100, 175, 180. $1.85 I paid on a 4100 call. The same call I entered at 280, I end up in 185. Remember I said, why did I exit? Calls are getting cheaper and cheaper. That's the wedge. Market wants to clear. You see these clouds are getting smaller now here. So I think market will spend some time here and then boom, boom, boom. Look at that. We're gonna go to the moon. Yep, this gonna print. Maybe one pullback or two pullback. I don't know, one pullback. If any directional move could help. So I expect the pull here. I definitely expect the pull here, okay? Definitely expect the pull. Look at the meta, I said short, right? Look at what happened. This was the bonus. You got the bonus to short. I'm trying to focus on these, man. If it is here or not. $1.95, $2. Give me $2. I put a $2. If I can get a $2. Maybe it could go higher. Let's go. $2 out. $2. 15 cent profit. People say, Josh, people gonna laugh at me, right? You playing? I'm just 7% profit. Why? Because it's major sloping resistance right here. I need that to be broken. Market could break, then I would buy back. There's a cloud here. We have the price of control line right there. Oh yes, baby wants to go. Look at that. And this is wait, don't go without me. Look like baby wants to go. Okay, yeah, VWAP is right there. Absolutely. So let's go. 230. Man, I exited early, right? Exited early, but it's okay. 235. Let me see, price of control line is right there. We have right here. We are above the major sloping support. You see that major sloping resistance right here. That's what I was talking about. So we are at the price of control line. Yep, that's fine. That's fine. Let me focus here now. Ah boy, let me get out of these. This is no. Okay, so we are at the critical stage right now. We have price of control line. Just made another 40%. What did you trade? Valmir pushing. What did you trade, man? Data drives the market nowadays. Data drives the market. Yep. Look at that resistance VWAP right there. $2.05. $2. Short term bearish. Oh, you traded SPX long. Okay, good. 175. Now these are small Christmas trees growing out here. You see that? These, then these, red, green, red here. So what does it mean? Small bumps and humps going on in the middle to trade. Jim Cramer says he is not the buyer of the coin. COIN. Man, look at the Unity was up here at 36 and they brought down to here. GS. They brought down the snow back too. Still bullish, guys. Okay, market is bullish. It's just that we are playing here around here. So.
Hey Josh, you want me to call this ES levels?
Yeah, what's up?
Okay. You see the W pattern, right?
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Ticks turning negative. Yep, right now ticks are negative. Yep, we have the resistance price of control area. So maybe market spends some time 11:30 and then they're gonna be on a lunch time 12 o'clock. They're gonna put it on autopilot. Remember, market sells, right? Always when market sells off or goes up on the, so when sells off, then it cools down. Remember, sells off and cools down. Same thing, market goes up, and it cools down. People expect to short, people expect to go long immediately. No, you expect market to compression some period of time. Sometimes they take an hour, sometimes take 2 hours, sometimes take 3 hours, right? That's what they do. And then need to find out whether they're gonna go from here north or south. That's why we need to wait. That's why we are in the middle of the day, middle of the price action right here. If you see from here, top here 411, the bottom here yesterday was when market closed 398. So where are we right now? In the middle, 405, right? That's why they want to keep it here and see what their agenda is after that. You and me do not have the power to take it up or the down. Let them decide. So right now what we need to understand is market maker doesn't want to go down, doesn't want to go up. Why? Burn out the premium for bulls and bears, those who are holding hopes, because there are people who they just buy and hold. So what does it mean? In another language is, you remember the fisher who throws the net in the ocean, right? And all the fish comes in the net. Still the fishes are swimming in the ocean until the 4 o'clock rings the bell. Then fisherman pulls the net out, and then fish come to know, oh man, I was trapped, I didn't know, until the fisherman pulls the net. Same thing can happen with us. After 4 o'clock we come to know, man, and then in the morning wake up and then we see the market is down or up or whatever happens, opposite direction. We found out we were the fish, got trapped. it's a ping pong right here. You see the channel we created. So sometimes they will break the little resistance, sometimes they break the support and ping pong out here. That's the event right now getting played. All right, meantime we can make it 150. Like, man, we need 12 more likes to make it 150. 12 more likes.
Yep, I see it. We're channeling on this 10 12 point range here.
Mm-hmm.
Apple kind of dropped here a little bit.
Apple, yeah, Apple is giving little weakness. Apple got a weakness. But Apple is a volume button, we gotta be careful. Man, Tesla LOD 161 now. Baby wants to go. You can check the video I posted yesterday too. I posted the video yesterday, guys. That Tesla video.
Yeah, I called it yesterday, even here.
Oh, did you see the video yesterday I posted?
Not yet, but I was on the chat here when you are telling these guys not to go long on it.
Oh, you were here yesterday. See, you are the witness.
Yeah, that was crazy. These guys are like, oh, it's bouncing. I'm like, no. You are like, no. Yeah.
Now the support broken, guys. You got to go and check out that video. That is important video. And I tweet about it. Well, let me little bit. Let me see the Tesla call coming in. Okay. Okay, let me see now.
Yeah, everything is kind of falling. It's falling.
Oh wow, look at that. Oh boy, missed this opportunity. That's the support. Ticks. Man, I was tweeting, man. Missed it. 401. $5.10. I mean 4010. Put. Oh wow, let's go. $7.30. Wow, look at that. What a print, man. This is amazing, right? 60% profit in 2 minutes. 850. Look at that. Take the money and run. $9. Ticks are 1,000. I'm gonna take the money out now. 9. The ticks are negative. Ticks are 1,000. 9. 870. 9. Boom.
We're testing this 4060 on ES. Let's see.
I'm gonna take the money and run, man. This is 960. Wow. Woohoo. $10. Okay. Get the money and run.
Beautiful breakdown of the bear flag.
Oh yeah. That was the beautiful, man. I'm out. $9.80. I don't care now. No more 100%. No more 100%, man. I could have waited, but I say, you know what? Forget about it. This is good enough. 92% profit. Look at the exit. I told you. I announced that hey, these ticks are almost 1100. What a day, right, guys? What a day. That's what we need to identify right here. Look at that bear flag right here. Market still want to go. Taking air out of the balloon. Man, this was a good one, right? I was tweeting, man. And then thanks, man, you helped me. Yep. SPY LOD, Meta. No, yep, SPY is. Look at Tesla is still going. Man, today is look at these guys. Do we really need to wait? Do we really need to guess the market like CPI print comes, FOMC printing comes, what's gonna be bullish or bearish, right? Do we really need to guess and bet on it, right? We don't really need that, right? Once the market opens up, you hold the steering wheel and you drive just behind, just like you remember the cop drives the car when he got a 911 call and see what happens. Cops goes around and you have you are on a heavy traffic zone, right? And you want to go fast, but can you go? You have a bumper to bumper, and cop car comes in and he goes zoom. Imagine you go behind them, what happens? That's how things are right now. Oh boy, look at that. $9.50. Okay. $9.20. Ticks are 1,000 already. But market wants to go. Remember I said you never know, market wants to go north or south. We don't know. Let the market decide. Look at that. They decided to go south, right? That's how things are, man. They compress, they show, and all the bulls get excited. 1090. 3990. Man, 3990. $5. I mean 3990. Man, today is another. What can I tell you? It's a good sell, right? Okay, this is a solid sell going on. So now we got to be a little careful here. Is a 402 4175. Wow, look at this. It's printing little now. 540. Wow, man. 520.
Crazy how we give up all that move.
all the retailers are super excited today in the morning, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but they need to book the profit. No, what the normally retailers, they are not, they are excited and they buy in the morning.
I'm pretty sure that's what happened, right? They bought, we are going up, and they just got slammed here.
Amazon port is printing, absolutely. Look at the QQQ got a weakness, man. Look at the Google. Google was super duper up, and I said Google is a good shot in the morning. Look at Tesla, guys, waterfall. Tesla is like a waterfall flush, toilet flush. Tesla below 160, 159 now.
You know, crazy thing, Warren Buffett had a 500, he had a $500 million short on Tesla.
Warren Buffett?
Yeah.
I know, I did not know. Oh, okay, wow, interesting.
$500 million. I don't know how much that's worth now. It's crazy. Okay, we're coming back here to Texas 4060.
Man, poor people, you know. Elon Musk has to just think about, man, not to do those things.
Yeah. Even though everything looks good, but you cannot piss people off, okay? There's a saying, what's the saying? You can't bite the hand that feed you. That's a perfect example there. Okay, we lost it is 4060. Okay, let's create another bear flag here, and we'll take it to the downside or to the upside.
Man, some people hate when I say like that about Tesla or anything, but $530.
Yeah, it's the truth now. You know, I mean, he even got booed off of a stage. Like that's that. He said, you know, that was his first time getting booed off, but it's first time for everything, I guess. That's where it starts.
530. I need to exit, man. I need to put exit. Okay. Okay, 520.
Okay.
The MACD is reversing. Okay, guys, watch out. MACD reversing. Ticks are positive now. Ticks are positive. Yep.
This is serious selling here, so even if we bounce, it's not gonna be that much, right? Just to build a structure and come back down.
Mm-hmm. Baba going, Boeing also going down, snow is going down. Mm-hmm. Okay, market is compressing here. All the EMAs are still bearish. On the MACD is little bullish, compressing out here. Man, all the airs out of the balloon, every stock except some Chinese. Man, everybody become bullish. They get the air out of the balloon, huh? Let's see the headline. When the market was up today, somebody asked me, Josh, what do you think about it? I say, there is nothing to get excited. Market has nothing to get excited. Am I right or wrong? Huh? What did I say? Market has nothing to get excited. There is no celebration here for market to go up. It's just a trap.
Test will be a 4071.
What's up, Brendan?
Hey, I finally made money on Tesla puts.
Did you do today?
earnings this summer, I told you I lost my pants.
Yep, I remember.
Yeah. I made my money back today, dude.
What did you do? What did you do? Tell me the story.
170 puts, so.
Oh, once 170 today you took it?
Yeah.
Man, nice.
Dude, because I saw it, man. Right, for whatever reason, when the market went way up, Tesla was just flatlining again, man. So I knew it had the weakness.
Nice.
So anyway, yeah, that's all I played. I don't know. Maybe we get calls from here. I don't know. We'll see. On SPX, we'll see what happens.
No, but good man, good one.
I got Elon. Give me my money back, man. I can buy Christmas presents now.
So, but what did you do when Elon took your money?
I was mad because he played the trick with the Bitcoin accounting bullshit. Remember?
Yeah.
He tricked me, man.
So in the morning when I announced that 175 put was $6, now it's $16.
Yeah, I played the 170s, went to 12. I got out. Yeah. Thanks, Elon.
Thanks, Elon. Elon, keep tweeting.
People say he was selling, so anytime people chatter about that, that's when I know it'll work.
No, you know what he does is he goes and he tweets too much tweets. He trying to take all the authority on his hand. And I've been saying this, whenever he opens the mouth, there's a lot of problem, man.
Yeah, but seriously, I haven't been able to make money on Tesla since the summer. So it's like
the reason behind is you were in the wrong side of the aisle. Now you're on the right side of the aisle.
Yeah, I don't know where we go from here. I mean, I saw your levels, but we'll see.
I posted the video yesterday. Did you see that, a Tesla video?
Yeah. I watched it.
Okay. Yep.
So let's see.
Man, Tesla is on a right on the dot. Like people like if when I used to say anything bearish about the Tesla, man, people I lose like 10 followers easily on Twitters. But hey, that's the game they play, and I figured out what's gonna happen, and eventually it's happening. Remember, I said it's going to 139. Remember the Shopify used to be $1,500, and I said that it's gonna go these people should laugh. They were laughing at me, Josh. And then, man, look at that, what happened.
But now that I'm back to kind of par on Tesla, I'm probably just going to let it ride for the rest of the year. I mean, unless we see something, Josh, big. Because what's your timeline on 139?
139 would be probably by 2023.
Yeah.
So I don't expect crazy.
Yeah.
Market could bounce. Market can bounce because of. So what I think is market will cool down in a January, February, and they wanted to see all the earnings are coming out of the Christmas, right? 2022. They want market to finish the 2022 and then compare how the data coming out. And based on that, they want to react on it. So I think the number will tell everything. Amazon's and all other earnings. See how things are working out.
Maybe he has another trick up his sleeve. You never know. Tomorrow, I bought back stock, or who knows?
No, there is a blackout time on there is some part of.
You can do it until the 16th, no?
Yeah, I forgot the time frame, but there is a time frame to submit.
Yeah, you might be right.
Yeah. So far, he has not submitted anything on it.
I'm gonna come back before power hour. I'll see you in a couple hours.
Yeah, and buying is not like you need money to buy back to. He's right now not in a position to buy anything. Too much debt.
Yeah, actually, there's a theory going on that he's actually selling. That's why he's unable to bounce, and also the other guys were trying to short him.
QQQ got more weakness, man. We got a 149 likes. We need one more like to make it 150. Who can be that lucky? If anybody can click one more like to get it 150. Oh wow, I asked for a one like, you guys gave 20 likes. Good job. Thank you everybody, thank you. Actually we have 169, we need 6 more like guy to make it 175. 6 more like to make it 175. If anybody can help to click the like. Man, imagine guys, today we never needed the, we in the morning people woke up and said, man, I wish I could have bought the calls, right? I'll bet you, man, right? People were thinking like that. How many were thinking like that, man? I wish I could have bought the calls, right? And then you can, man, I would have sold it in the morning. I'll bet you that's many people must be thinking and repenting. Thinking and repenting is a different thing. Anybody repent that I did not buy? Did not buy the call. 3990. I added more on my put, $2.50. Woohoo! Look at that. $5. Take the money and run. You're gonna take this. Man, today is the day, right? Guys, today is the day. They're gonna take this down. They're gonna take this one down. I think I'm gonna print big time money today. That's the support. You know what? Support right here. That's the divergence could be too. $4. I need a one candle, man.
Breaking news on Bloomberg. Elon Musk is no longer the world's wealthiest man.
Oh yeah. That has been I posted like 2-3 weeks ago. He's not wealthy, man. Wow, $5. Wow, look at that, guys. Woohoo! Man. $5.30. Oh boy, 80% up. 540. Home run. Pretty soon. Home run, we need 6. If I get 550, I can get the home run. 580 right there. Yep. Right there. Boom. 570. Out 560. Whew. Man, that is a good one. Can you imagine, man, market taking the tolls on everybody's life? Done for the day, 20%, Michael. Good job, Michael. Congress, Michael. Yep. Market gives all the opportunity, man. Just need to wait for it, man. Look at this. We just need to identify the opportunity. If the opportunities are there, man, that's it. Iron is hot, hammer it. That's what I teach. Iron is hot, hammer it. If the iron is not hot, identify the hotness. If there is no hot, nope, don't touch. All right. That's how. Okay, we are back to the normal now. Market. Look at that. All the air is out of the balloon. Still little bit up market.
40.50 here.
I'm out, man. I'm 100% cash now. That's it. Game done for the day. I asked the question about the anybody repent on it, that not buying call.
No.
Heavy said, I don't know why my option don't move that much. I took a weekly and barely moved on. Oh, you took a weekly, that's why. Gupta, I'm going to do a reverse on a reverse of last CPI print. No repent. Gaurav said no repent. Man, this market is today, I tell you, man. Look, I love in it, man. I love when I'm holding my steering wheel when I'm trading. I love what I do, everything. Man, I wish, people thought, man, I wish I could have bought the call and I would. It's all about the cultivating the discipline. That's what I mean to say, guys. Cultivating the discipline. If the discipline telling you not to do that, that's fine. It's okay. You cannot be 100% all time right, but at least you are on the right side of the aisle, though. That's what is matter.
Yeah, I never seen this before. I mean, this is madness. You know, pre-market, we pumped up the retails. We opened, the retails came in, they bought China calls. Like $14. That's plenty. Up and down. Wow.
Yeah. Man, solid weakness market has, Man, this is Santa Claus rally is over.
This is Santa dump. Santa dump, yo. Look at it. I'm trying to get an entry, but it's not even. Let's go low of day. We're
Man,
still green on the day, guys.
The Grinch came and took everyone's Santa money.
Santa money.
Listen, Josh, I've been following you for well over a year. I got to give credit when credit is due. Let me tell you, all the stocks that you did charts on, and everyone in those rooms that laughed at you when you were calling them out over a year ago, I was in those rooms. They all hit. They all hit. I mean, I'm talking NVIDIA, Tesla, Shopify, all of them.
Sorry, guys.
Oh, really? You've been following me that long?
Yeah, I've been following you for well over a year. I remember before you had maybe like 100 followers. I was in these rooms where you were going back and forth battling with people, and they were just laughing at you. And I was watching your charts and your videos, and I'm like, are these really going to hit? And believe it or not, they all hit.
Nail on the head, right?
Nail on the head, and now who's laughing, right? Let me ask you.
You guys are like making fun out of it. Yeah. Man, these guys are making. Okay, he's gone. Okay, market wants to go lower. Man, look at this.
What support levels do you have on SPY right here?
Man, right now, hold on. I think market want to go lower. 400 points right here. 400 right now. SPY is 400. So we back to where it was before. Right now, no, man, market still did not touch down the previous day low, which is 398. So market still has a room to go. 398. 1 second, okay. 398. $3,950. Man, market had a great day today. 1 second.
You know, we don't need Santa rallies. Whichever way the rally goes, we're in it.
The reason behind is when you stay in the one side, man, these people lose money. People don't have the knowledge. So what can we do, man? $1.65. I mean, 3960 put. $1.65. Let's print. Look at that, baby wants to roll. Wow, look at that. Woohoo! I just entered. Look at that. 165, 240. Hmm, 50% profit within 2 minutes. Man, this market gives a tons of money. I'm telling you, this is the opportunity. Take the money and run. I'm gonna hold it. Let's make a home run. Actually, I didn't make a home run. You know what? Never wait for the home run, man. Never wait. You know what? There is a home run opportunity here. 290, 398 market could go. Right now we are right here at the 400. The market is at the 400. What do you think? Market just touched down 400. That's your bounce.
Let's go to 395.
I think 398 is the number. 398 is the number. They're gonna spend some time. 398 previous day high. Man, today is anybody printing money, guys, here? What can I tell? You bought a call here? Okay. 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 I'm in and out put. Yep. They see Miami in and out input. Yep. Market wants to bounce right there. Ticks are turning positive. 400. Man, I could not exit. 165, 150. Look at that bounce. MACD is bull. Ticks are positive. MACD reversal right here, guys. That's the bullish. So somebody who bought a call, good call, man. Right here. Yeah, the profit booking is important. Even I was on the put. Look at that. I could not book my profit. I had a 50% profit, couldn't book. But now it's coming. $400 support right there. Market did sell off a lot. Now we got to give a little time to the market. Yep, right there, heading. Let's go. Man, look at that.
Look at that. Wow.
Yep, back in the game. Okay, take the money and run. 240. They brought back everything to the reality. All the stocks. 220. Yep, 40% profit right now. Let's go. 220. MACD is bullish. That's why I want to exit. Let's see. Give me my price. $1.95. Market wants to go north. 175. Psychologically 400 is a big level. Yep, that's the range. This is the area where I gotta be careful. So I'm only playing with my 5% of profit every time when I play now. So whatever I do is nothing now. What a bull was today. Yeah, good one, man. Absolutely, that's the game. That's the game, guys. We just need to identify the game. That's it. This is how we trade. This is how we work right here. This is how we do every day. Man, it's like I'm driving, when I'm holding steering wheel. That's how I feel. I don't want to hold anything overnight because market maker, man, they played on God knows. It's all depends on which side of the bed you wake up, and that's how the market drives. There is nothing like any bullish scenario, bearish scenario, man. They wash out all the premium game. That's the real truth. That's the real truth is. It's a bull cycle going on right now. I think market gonna flush now. $400 number is the number. MACD still is bullish. MACD is still bullish. I'm gonna hold and see what happens here. If it is even become $0, I'm okay. Good morning. Miss all the action this morning. You kidding? Oh, you just woke up? Maybe you came from West Coast, right? Okay, that could be the reason. Man, today is the day, guys. QN said the most important thing is that we are on the right side of the market to market tomorrow because Powell moves market, right? Powell moves the market. You got it. Powell moves the market, man. Oh, look at that. Woohoo! It's still going. 400. Our support is right here. Look at that. Look at that. I want a home run today.
Are we going for this gap fill?
Which gap?
From SPY?
Yeah, obviously the gap will be filled today because that's done. That's we are right here. The target is I put it in here. This line is our gap fill.
Yep, that's where you have the 398, right?
Yep, right here.
Yep.
Man, today we'll be printing big time. Gap will be filled. Meta going. I think we have a decent drop soon. Yep, I was listening to FTX hearing. Oh, you are listening to FTX hearing, man. Oh, you have money in FTX? Because they are probably preparing for some bullish tone from Powell to push the market up. The more, look at that. I want a home run today. That's why I'm holding. I need $3.10. I got a home run. Not yet. Okay. So you are listening to them. Yep, it's always something to learn, right? Here we go. Right here, we're gonna take this floor up. Boom, 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 or not? Let me see the MACD. Oh wow, MACD is still bullish. Not even giving up the MACD. Wow, if the market can, come on, man. MACD is still not bearish, so I rather take the. Yeah, it's just testing patience, man. It's not about the price. I would not go into the calls. The reason behind the market, let the market finish. Right now the pressure is downward. When the job get over, then we'll see. The moment it becomes green, immediately it becomes ready. Follow. That's the reason I don't want to go in a long side, because there is a gap to be filled here. So once the gap fill up, then we will talk. See this, what I was talking about? Look at that. Woohoo! Right here. 80% profit right now. 80% profit. This is the target. If I reach this target, I can have a 200% profit if we touch this. Really. Let's see if that touch. Look at that. Woohoo! 90% profit. $3. I just needed another 10 cents, man. I will be all right then. And ring the registers. 20 cents. I need 320 actually. Yep, right there. Not that far. I need to put it in my. Wow, look at that. Woohoo! 120% profit now. Yep. Is going. Ooh, man, imagine, man, I'm telling you. 350. Okay, I'm out. 112% profit I took. Man, you guys 200% profit. Woo! Look at my exit. Man, amazing, huh? Amazing. This market gives a lot of opportunity. You just need to identify. Okay, look at that market. Look, somebody say I want to buy a call. I can't buy a call here, man. The moment it becomes green, it becomes red. Right? You saw that? Moment it becomes green, it becomes immediately red. 395. No. 395 is too much. Right here is the target. 398.90 right here. We are not that far. That's the previous day low. This is your previous day. Too much greed is not good. Remember that right here. 398.88. That's the previous day close right here. This is the previous day. That's your gap fill. This is diversion, guys. Bullish diversion. What does that mean? That means we might go one leg lower and can bounce. Solid resistance here. I don't know, okay? It could go lower also. Now I would not go short side much. We might test one leg low, okay? But be careful. Now I would give another some time here around 15, 20, 30 minutes, about 40 minutes. Market will spend about here. All the bears, those who didn't book the profit, I don't know. Somebody says this is the start of the crash. In the morning, can you pass that statement? This is the start of the crash. What would people think? They're gonna smack down, right? Man, market. We just need to identify the event, man. These events are great, man. That's it. Yeah, this is bullish divergence. Remember, I don't know how this will last. $285. I want to short one more time, but I want to see, let it go. I think until here, and then one more leg down. Then they're gonna test here. So probably they will take it here or here, and then this is bullish divergence. But let's see. I gave you bottom. That's the bottom. Now Okay, look at the MACD is bullish now. We have a bunch of resistance out here. Still, I think market is gonna go one leg lower. $3960. Let's see. Ticks are positive. VIX is going down. $1.60.
It's looking good here for another short. Let's see.
$2.50 right there. 3965 put. Let's go. See that 2 red candle. Now baby you need to go. What did I say? What did I say? It's gonna do this. That's a support little bit right there. Let me see. Still the MACD is bullish.
Wow, Tesla came to 156.
Elon Musk has, but look, Tesla going down, down, down. But anybody on Twitter who's talking to Elon Musk say, "Hey, what's going on, Elon? Why is going down?" There is nobody's finding the fault in Elon. Everybody's finding the fault in somewhere else, but not with Elon. That's the problem. You can be on the one side. You can be on the side, just always doing whatever he's doing is right, whatever he says is right. Because I remember one single parent, she was talking on Elon Musk. Can you stop tweeting my? I'm bleeding and I'm crying like that. She tweet, I'm losing a lot of money. It's like, for your tweet is your fun. For me, it's not fun. My investment.
Yeah. It looks like we got some buyers here, but
Yeah, it's a compression now. That's it. This is the 400 area. Over here, I play small. Well said right here, guys. Look, Desi Miami said exactly as I said. This Tesla is moving on moving on a fundamental. It is moving on his tweet. So when March month, when I used to say that, guy, Tesla was the first meme stock. When Kathy would said Tesla gonna go be $5,000 when she was a queen star, and she said Tesla gonna go to 5,000, and we all locked down. And Tesla was going $5,000, like literally going constantly, keep moving. And Elon Musk become super duper rich, right? We all locked down, and that time Tesla was going, right? But the meme, then people thought GME is the meme, but GME was not the meme. Tesla was the first meme. And I tweet and I said this, that hey, this is what is not right because of the 8-cent EPS. If you look at all the earning per shares and all, but stock was like 200 EPS, 200 earning per share, like that. I said this is outrageous going on. So eventually it's gonna come down, I said. And then guess what? It did. All right. So hold on, I'm in a trade to take the profit. Look at the weakness. That's the reason he bought because this is what I used to say. If you manufacture the cars and you still don't make that much money, you made a tons of profit on meme stock. Like you go and tweet and people go and buy. You're making tons of money. So he thought, okay, let me go and get the Twitter in my hand. He has a control over. He can do the volume button. I used to say he can control the volume of where the feed should go, to the Republican, to the Democrat, or to my buddy followers, my Trump or my Biden. You know what I mean? Whatever he need to do, or whatever you can control everything. You can just need a programming done, and you can control all the feed, right? That's the reality. That's how you become trillions of dollars, and that's what he saw. He become trillions of dollar money. So he said, you know what? Because manufacturing cars, you cannot make money. It's very hard to make money. And then he saw that growth. So he said, you know what? Let me do social media, because social media brings the money. $3.10. Look at that. 340. Time to take the exit. 340. Right here, 350. Give me, not be happy. 316. Okay, I'm out 350. Dollar profit. 40% profit. 40% profit from here to here. What did I say? We're gonna go lower, right, guys? Look what happened, isn't it? That's what I care about it, guys. This is what I care. Josh, how did you short from here to here? Look at that window. But yeah, I figured what's gonna happen. Look at that target. Look at the target here, right there. Target is not that far, right there. My price target. If I would have held it, would have been the home run right there. If I would have held it. But this could have been the best run, man. Look at that. I traded SPX 3965. I bought it at 250. Sold it at 350. If I would have held like micro 10 more seconds, 30 seconds more. It's okay. I knew they're gonna, but I thought it might bounce from the support or not. But the MACD and everything was bearish. We broke the MACD, so it's looking bearish. Yep, this is how we trade, man. All right, air is out of the balloon, guys. Okay, air is out of the balloon. Market wants to go lower. Sarva Prati Singh, your video last night was accurate. Thank you, Josh. All right, so can I ask you, Mr. Singh, can you tell me what did you see in that video? What did you like about the video? If you can, couple of things you can type. I would know exactly what you like. People, that's why somebody said that, somebody tweet. This is what somebody tweet. And I remember that he said this. I don't know where was the okay, replying to it. Market bouncing. Right here, who is emotion? Right here. Spy QQQ, give the guys the follow, highly overrated. He responded on the video right there. And when I posted, the moment I posted, he saw that. He said bang on the mark, top trading a CPI opinion analysis. Yeah. Okay, look at the my price target where we bounce. Look at the bounce. Your video that lies now is accurate. Thank you. Not okay. So Sarojit Singh, as you explain, OPEX will be the key this week. FOMC CPI will not be the game changer. Yep. They will create this volatility, man. I look, guys. This is what I showed you. This is in that video. Let me show you something. Just a real quick, okay? I start the video with, normally I don't start like that, but I started with this. Look at that. What did I say? Everyone. Welcome to Top Trading Edge. Today, 12th December, and tomorrow CPI print. And let's take a look at the market condition. Today is Monday. So what you see on my chart is something I'm about to show you. Last time what happened, we had the CPI print on a 13th, if you remember, 13th October right here in the morning. So 13th October, if you look at the history, when market was here on a Friday or right here, and then market CPI print came out hot, and then look what happened. The CPI print, and right here it was super hot. The CPI print came out super hot. In a pre-market, market went down 450 points right here. That was down 450 points in pre-market. This is pre-market, this is regular hours. So pre-market, market was down 450 handles. Guess what? Everybody was bearish last whole 1 week. We also went market maker in the pre-market, took it down. Guess what? Everybody was bearish, thought that market gonna go and tank because of the hot CPI print. Guess what? All the cattle, all the social media, they were super bearish, and get what? The bad news become good news right here, and market took it off, right? And then social media go and connect the dot because of this, because of that. But at the end, people lose the money who doing betting on bullish and bearishness. We are 100% cash on the long side and the short side. We don't do that. We just want to wait for what market maker goes. So this is what I'm expecting here now to show you. You heard that? What I said? I'm expecting same thing. I didn't expect that it's gonna do it in today. I thought maybe they're gonna do it tomorrow, but they can do the similar kind of event, and exactly they did the similar event, right? Look, in a pre-market, if you look at the history, in a 30-minute chart, look, we were here, they took it up, right? Took it down. And on the other day, what they did is they take it down and took it up. Same event, same style. They first flush and they took it up. Over here, they took it up and now flushing. You see that? Look, flush is over. Touch down our price right here. See that? Look at the accuracy of what I said. Oops, sorry. Look at we touched down our price right here, 398.90 right here. See that? This is how exactly market played, man. I don't have a crystal ball, but hey, I can definitely analyze, right? So you really, guys, I see on the Twitter spaces, thousands of people are getting there and talking about CPI and talking about FOMC and talking about market and talking about this and talking about that. Man, nobody's talking about the real dollars. Nobody's talking about the reality. Nobody is talking real things. That's what I see. That's what I see. Bottom line is, guys, why you guys are here, why everybody's here, to educate and learn the right things, right? Anyway, but people, we all follow. Who has how many followers? We have 2,500 followers on YouTube. Oh man, this guy would be a junk. He doesn't have the follower. But yeah, there's another YouTuber. He has 2 million followers, right? But guess what? He talks nice. His accents, his everything looks nice, right? But Josh doesn't sound like, right? Doesn't sound like he's right. But hey, I'm not polished, right? But you never know. You just need to always give a time. Rough diamond. Remember where the rough diamond comes out of the rock, and then it becomes polished, and then it shines, right? That's why you got to give yourself a time in this community to see how this community is, how we are doing. Then judge, not just coming in here and in a 5-10 minutes, oh man, this is garbage. You never know, right? You never know. That's why give yourself a time to educate and learn and see what it is, what we educate, what we teach. Already now it's just the channel created, guys. Here market, we have a solid resistance out here, so maybe market gonna try up here, but now it's, I need to little breathe now, right? So CPI, FOMC, so they're gonna swing basically back and forth a little bit, and then they're gonna cool down. OPEX is, when the time come closer, they don't swing, is the better for them. You know what I mean? When the Thursday, Friday comes, they don't swing. They want to land somewhere. They will land somewhere at the one area. So I don't expect much crazy activity on a Fridays and stuff like that. We need 20 more likes, man. 180 likes. Let's make it 200. We have a 240 people out here. If you can make it 200, guys. Yesterday we had a 225 likes. People have 1,000 likes, guys, in one video. We have a right. Let's get it done. Now this is the support. What a perfect bounce from the support. I announced way back here, and I said this could happen. And then guess what? Look at the guys when we were driving the steering wheel. Look at this drive. What a beautiful, right? Anybody feel like repenting that, man, I wish I could have bought the call in the morning yesterday, right? Guess what here? So much trade here. How much we have traded here? But we felt it like we are holding the steering wheel, right? And when we were driving. That's why, because you never know when you trade overnight which direction market goes. Yeah, you can throw the dart on the wall and you think you might hit the center one, but you can hit 1 time, 2 time, not 10 time. When it doesn't hit the 8 time, then what? You lose money. So that's why I teach not to cultivate the wrong habits. Cultivate the right habit. Habit is hold the steering wheel. Learn to hold the steering wheel so you know how to drive to reach to your destination. Right? Beautiful reversal right there. We need 12 likes, man, to make it 200. If anybody can help here in this community, anybody can help to click it. Those who did not click. Carvana is bullish today. Okay. Now this is a bottom out market. We have a bunch of resistance out here, guys. Okay, so I would not go immediately buy anything like that. I would compress market. They're gonna go a little up, bounce, and then over here after 30-40 minutes might bounce. I don't know, but this is, you see this, I want this to clear the cloud. So maybe I would say around this area. Remember, right here you need a lower and lower right here. So some point of time I would say around 1 o'clock, 30 minutes. So give another 30 minutes. I would give another 30 minutes out here before going long. Okay. Okay, so I did not see drain. What happened? Logical. Why this morning you making up the fun of the bear? No, I never. No, I don't make the fun of the bear. The thing is that it depends on what cycle. People look right here. Bears are right here. Bears are sitting at the bottom, and now they took it up. So look, these now this all the bulls trapped. So bears are already trapped because if you remember every 1 day delta, sorry, the theta decay. So these all theta bears are already lost in 2 days, yesterday and today. They are out of the picture. Most of the money they lost because of theta decay, right? And plus the hot burner of the delta. When opposite direction go, they burn out big time. If the option expiry on coming this Friday. Now the bulls are a little excited yesterday and today. Now they're holding hopes that it's gonna come back because tomorrow FOMC today. But hey, then theta decay, you have a theta decay big time. So if you're holding yesterday and today, holding hopes, then you're still losing 20-30% value a day, right? And then you hold it tomorrow. So they might go up, probably a little bit, or down. Going down, they have more advantage going rather than going up. Because the downs are already washed out. The gamma is in the play. They don't make any money because of the day has been lost. So these are pretty much boxed. So the market maker would have advantage coming down here, going down instead of going up. So it's my great call, Josh. Thank you. Okay, yep, thank you. You're welcome. We need 8 more likes, guys, to make it 200. 8 more likes needed. We have strong resistance out here right now, so I'll wait for it. Right here, the major cloud resistance coming in here. So I'm gonna give myself a little time. The short-term MACD is bullish a little bit, but we have resistance. Pin around 200. Yeah, let me take a look at good points. Let me see. Correct, which would be 402.42. Let me put that one. Now we're gonna get out of that. So 402. Right here. That's your 200 day, okay? You'll keep that thing in mind. That possibly pin it too. So they have more room to bring down, right? Right now I would wait. No, I'm not gonna go call. You look, you do not want to go first. We can think, but we cannot trade. What I teach here is we need to trade what we see. Do I see it right there? No, I don't see, so I don't go. But do I think? Yes, I think like that they could happen. So based on think, I don't react. What I react is where the money is flowing. When market maker gonna put this candle, each candle, that's where the money goes. When they put the money, then I can see what exactly happening. Then I go behind them. So how did we come to know? I did not know whatever I made the video yesterday, right? But I've been having enough experience in the industry, 25 years, what I know how things works. And that's what I said in the yesterday video, right? And that is how we trade. But when we were trading today, we were feeling as strong as like we are holding the steering wheel and driving towards the destination, like when we were trading here. But if I'm buying calls and puts in an overnight holding, and we thought market gonna go, if CPI print will be this and CPI print will be that, and hold calls or puts, guess what? That's the wrong cultivation. That's not what I teach, because market maker, they have agenda. They can wash out all the premiums, right? They exactly know which strategy they will play. But do we care? Our goal is to eliminate. What do I teach here? To eliminate the loss. Forget about making money. Eliminate the loss. So what did we do? We did not play any calls or puts yesterday. Many people thought in the morning, man, I wish I could have bought the call. But hey, guess what? We made more money than what we would have holding the call since yesterday, right? Look at that. What 100% profit, 65% profit, 80% profit, 40%. Several trade we took today. Look at that money. Easy money, right? But we were driving, holding the steering wheel, feeling the confidence. But when you're holding overnight, you are sitting in the back seat and somebody else is driving and you think you're going to reach to the destination. That is the difference. And that's not what we cultivate, right? It's all about what you are cultivating. Because if you trade and you might win one time, two time, market wants to go right there, right? And that's what we all need to learn. Going first has a no advantage. Yeah, you can have 1 or 2 times you can win, but 8 times you lose because you're cultivating wrong habit. That's the reason I believe in not going first, going behind the market maker, so we can win. I expect some pullback one time and then I would go around here. Pull, maybe higher right here, and go pull, and go higher, something like that. Can you check the future right here? Oh, this is the indicator. $4039 futures. I'll keep the future there. I see a lot of people on Twitter Spaces. People are thinking, oh, okay, now the CPI is cooling down and the market will settle down and stuff like that. And people, sometimes people load calls and stuff like that, right? And market opens up because everything, whatever was happening, it was in a pre-market, so nobody can load anything. Hey, was there any match today on a soccer? Yeah, I didn't know. All right, market wants to go. Yep, we have the resistance right there. Man, look at the QQQ, not even able to bounce. Just right there. Now be careful. 401, okay? 401 is the area to be careful. Tesla was heavily shorted, so it's bouncing now. Oh, it's at 2 o'clock. Semi-final Argentina versus Croatia. Yep. 2 o'clock, okay. And yesterday, last weekend had a good time with all the match. Ronaldo and all this, man. It was enjoyed. A lot of fun. Right? That was a good game. Wow, we have 196. We need 4 more likes to finish the 200. 4 more likes needed. If you can make it, guys. If anybody did not click the like, if you can help, 3 more likes needed. Yeah. All right, trying to break through 404. Yep, 401 right there. Right there. Yep. Market want to go higher. Once it's breakthrough. Oh yeah, breakthrough right there. Okay, cloud breaking up. Man. That's the major resistance right here. You see this? But they're going. A lot more room to go, man. If they really go, they could go here. Continue. Ticks are 1,000 positive, guys, right now. 1,000 ticks, so be careful, okay? Because it could pull a little bit. And we have a major sloping resistance right here. This is come all the way from the top. That's the major one. So maybe there are some bulls get attracted here and then they can pull back. Gap has been filled, Buzz Rock. Gap has been filled. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Let me grab my lunch. Somebody message yesterday says, Josh, can you stop taking your lunch? Man, come on, guys, I need to eat my lunch, right? Just give a comparison right here. It's a W pattern forming, looking like a bullish, but give you, we might go today, which is where is our price target. Go here, but right now market might pull back up and down. So I would give a little time. Just bear with it. Over trading is not a good idea, right? Okay, market bouncing. Yep, market gonna go north. 480. 4040 480. I mean, small. I'm playing. Okay. Put my 1% profit. Okay. I'm gonna mute. I think I think market gonna compress out here. Let me see daily. $402.40. That's your 100-day moving average. Remember, 402.40. Oh, we might get a resistance right here, guys. Watch out! I got to exit. I'm gonna exit. $490, $480, $470. Put a $5 right there. I'm out $5. Look at that. Few cent profit, but that's okay. I'm gonna mute. I'll be right back. That's the resistance of 402.42. That's the 200-day moving average resistance. Remember, guys, that's the 200-day moving average resistance in the market hours. So this is the major one, and after that, then this one. But this is the major one, which is invisible right now because it's coming from the daily. That's the reason I exited here and I said I'm gonna wait and watch. See that? Right there. I'm gonna mute. I muted myself, that's why you cannot hear me, but I'm still in the middle of my lunch. Yeah. Oh yeah, you got a $800. Good. Can hear. I'll wait, guys. Okay. Man, look at that. Did you see that? Look at the rejection right at the top, right where we said, and I announced. If I would have been not in my lunch, I would have shot it right there. Right here. This is beautiful rejection right here. 3 candle telling you that, hey, I want to go, baby, I want to go down. And that's your divergent too. That's it. Game is over, guys. There is a divergent too. In this little bump, you got a divergent. I would stay away. That's it. I'll be right back.
Okay, we're sleeping here.
Okay. Wow. Okay, look at that. Short time bearish.
He's trying to play dirty games here. Let's see.
VIX is pop. Let me put a VIX here.
We're having issues here on 4054 on ES. Looks like we might have a bearish follow-up. Let's see.
This is bullish wedge created right now market. This is the bullish wedge, and that's what ascending wedge. Now bullish wedge could be breaking upward, downward. Normally is bullish, but it could fake out also. But hey, this is bullish wedge, so it's gonna ping pong out here. Higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low, like that. Something like that will play. Let's see.
I see, yeah.
But I don't see money. Money was here when we were keep going down, down, like, when candle moves, that moves. When the baby moves, doesn't make any money here. So it's waste of time. I'm sorry I didn't go through all your messages. Just sorry I missed did the gap field. Yep, I have 40% on my portfolio. Thank you for help. Oh wow, Buzz Rock, you made a 40% on your portfolio. Good job. Glad I did not get the straight away yesterday. Okay, just needs energy. Yeah. I had to take my lunch, guys. Okay, sound was off because I was in lunch. So I sit right here in front of my monitors and I eat and I mute. And then if I see something, I unmute myself. I just press the button unmute and I speak while I'm eating also. But I will don't chew so you don't it doesn't sound gross. But then I mute back. Why do I still feel bullish for the rest of the month like everyone will be put in my tomorrow? Oh man, I don't know about that, man. You guys up to you. I don't like to be predicting anything like that. You got to go and look at this technical fundamental cycle I gave you. That's the class. I don't know you took or not, but you got to apply that class, and then you exactly know what market is doing. You will understand. Okay, the technical fundamental class. I think you took a class or not, but if you took a class, you got to apply that technical fundamental. You exactly know what market is doing today. Okay, rest of the stuff is all noise. You got to follow the market. You got to create an indicator on market makers, not on the social sentiments and CPI and FOMC. You got to create an indicator on market maker, and you see the whole thing will change. Because that's where the real resources are. That's where the money come from. They are the one who gonna put the money on a calls and puts, right? They are the one who gonna bet on it. They got the power, so we follow the real money rather than following the noise, right? It's a triangle. It's us versus, right? It's no, not us, but like retailers, market makers, and the politicians, right? That's the game. The consumers, market makers, and politicians. A triangle. If you can identify the triangle cycles and play with it, you can benefit. But if you play with the eliminating the market makers and play with the politician, then you could lose money. I think the market could bounce Santa rally. Well, you can expect that's what people are saying. Today market in the morning, people think, oh, that's it, game is over, market gonna go to the moon. Santa is back in the town. That was the message today headline in the morning before pre-market. I was listening to different spaces today morning to analyze, see what people's opinions are. Some people are bearish also. They think okay, I believe my call or God gift was in my opinion. Okay. Oh, you sold your half. Okay, good. Bears are at the bottom. Okay. Sold my all the half calls. Okay. Okay. I need to identify what market is doing. Now we are above the cloud. Market is bullish. We have the 200 moving average right here. Once we break that, we're gonna go to the north. That's what market wants. Market is trying, but it's all noise out here, guys. It's just a noise. I feel like it's done for the day, man. It's just like we need to learn not to trade too much. But right now, what I see is a green red. You see, over here we had a green. Now a green red. So why would I trade here? Even though that, if you look at the overview, oh wow, look at ascending triangle support, beautiful. Hey, let it break and then I'll go. Until then, I don't want to be part of the trap. Why? Because 200-day moving average is a resistance. Let it break first, then I'll see. More drops in my guess. Okay, possibilities are there. We cannot eliminate, but right now MACD is in bull territory and all the EMAs are bullish, and we are above the clouds and everything's helping support. So we are still in a bull cycle. So I don't expect much down. But if it happen. That's the reason we don't want to predict. We want to trade what we see. We don't want to trade what we think because then we lose money, right? Yep, that's the reason. So I see you never know, cycle can change, man. Right now compression time is like 1:46, 1 o'clock 46. So around 2 o'clock, I would give about an hour. That's what they are thinking right now. About an hour. George, you think they're not gonna raise the rate tomorrow? No way. They already said no. They're gonna raise 2/4. Absolutely, they're gonna do that. This is already is priced in. FOMC tomorrow look like it might dump. So until tomorrow, right? They can swing. They are okay if they swing. If they swing the price, they're good because all the bears and bulls lose their premium and get washed out. But then Thursday, Friday, they got to be careful. Friday, careful. Until Thursday, okay. But Friday, they will be compressing. They will not go too much up and down. Friday. They can do at the last minute, but in the morning, I doubt. Because of the OPEX. So don't expect Friday crazy thing until noon. They might compress on Friday. So today and tomorrow is the only good day. And then maybe after FOMC, they're gonna swing to set up. Let's see whatever they do right now. We'll see. Today is the flush day, right? So tomorrow, I need to see how far we flush. FOMC Tom looks like it might dump. My biggest mistake, trading SPX on cruise control at time during work. Mitul, take a class so you will understand. Dimitru, okay, market maker went to watch the game at 2 o'clock. What makes bearish for FOMC? FOMC, well, if you ask me, even 0.25% interest rate always, whenever the interest rate goes higher, the credit crunch is not good for the market. Even a 0.25%, forget about half a point. So if you ask me, 50 point is a lot, right? Market should crash like 1,000 points, right? But it does not do like that. So whenever the interest rate is rising, environment is a big problem for all the companies. You go and ask the companies, those who have a debt, those who have a lot of things, it's rising the rate is so much problem, guys. Good side and bad side. Coin has a good and bad, right? So rising rate is so much. Market should be collapsed. In earlier days, when 0.25 point market in raising the rate, market goes 2,000 point down. All right, what did I say? We're gonna go and test the trend line right here. We did that just now. but the momentum is not there. We just a little teeny mini momentum. We got the support of cloud, so it might bounce. SPY put coming. I don't know. Let's see. Let's see any activity at 1 o'clock. Let me see if anything 1 o'clock new. Tesla call coming in. Look at that. Tesla is bullish. Man, they took a big toll on Tesla. Hold on, let me see now. Tesla could be opportunity. Look like a rejection. Oh yes, right there. Tesla got a strong rejection right there, guys. If anybody, right there, look at that. Beautiful rejection right there. Short term bearish. And when, oh yeah, absolutely. Man, they took a big toll on Tesla, man. I'm telling you. See, what did I say, Tesla? Tesla is a good shot now. $160 puts are $4.50. SPY broke the trend line right there. What I said, MACD entering the bad territory. There could be a bounce here. Watch out, okay? There could be a bounce here. Watch out. Tesla is like a baby. Like, look at that Tesla. Tesla is going. SPY is going right there. Guys, I got to focus on SPY now, okay? Tesla is up to you, whatever. But I like what I see here. Man, I should. Okay, so MACD entered a bad territory. Oh wow, we got a 210 likes, guys. Thank you very much, everybody. And we have a 210 viewers out here. Thank you, everybody. Those who click the like button, I really appreciate helping, holding hands, guys. I appreciate, guys, everybody. Okay. AMD waterfall. AMD like a waterfall. AMD. Man, Tesla got a solid weakness. Market sells up, Tesla would go. Let's take a look at the flow. Wow, Tesla, a lot of puts coming in. 36 million puts Tesla. Apple 7 million. Netflix 7 million put. Wow, Tesla had a 46 million call also. Microsoft was bullish in the morning. All right, let's take a look at the recent one. Let's take a look at the recent Apple. Puts coming in an Apple. These are all okay, 100 and above right there. A lot of puts coming in on Apple. Remember what I said? Market will bounce. Whenever you test the resistance, be short. Look at the Meta. Meta went really down. Right now I'm not trading, I told you, right? I told you I'm not going to be. This is just let them do whatever they got to do. Man, this was the most great moment we had today. Right from here. Going calls and puts. Man. It looked like over trading, but over trading was great here. The support you, right? Identifying how far it could go. And look at the bounce, guys. Exact what I put price point right there where we bounce, right? Man, this was a beautiful trade. Right here. Anybody portfolio looking at it today and thinking, man, thank God I did a great today. Something like you feel like proud to be looking at your portfolio. Or thank God, man, I'm not following the social media. Most profit come from stealing retailer money though. Stealing? It's a trade. Whenever it's a trade, it's a market makers. They are the one who sells all the most of the options. $4.50. $4.60. I'm in put 4,005 strike price. We still have a strong support of the cloud. MACD bull, man, this is bullish. Wow, all the EMAs are bullish too. Oh, yeah, this is the wrong entry. All the EMAs bullish, MACD bullish, cloud support. We have resistance 200. But let's see. Little bit, if I can get some few bucks, I'll take. If not, then I'll take a loss. This is what I'm looking for. If this breaks, then I'll exit. Okay. So this is the one I gotta watch. Oh, wow, where is this? 42.40, yeah. Yeah. Everything looking bullish out here, all the charts. Why did I enter in the puts? I feel the same way too. Why did I enter? I need to exit. I did not look at here and I looked at here only. But only the resistance are there, which are 200 resistance is right here. So if any rejections, and ticks were 1,000 already here. Ticks were 1,000. So there is a one pull by one or two red candle, one candles. I will take the money. Don't expect much. And I'm playing small also, so it's just trying to make some money. What did I say? 2 candles I need, man. $546 right there. Look at that. 570. Right. I'd like to exit right now. $5.70. Okay, out. 570 gone. $1.10 profit, right? See? In a short 24% profit. I announced that hey, when we rejection here, maybe I'll enter into the put. And I did. I don't care where it goes. If I would have held it would have been more. Look at that. Boom, boom, boom. Just look at my movement. 630, man. I definitely could go longer. Now this could be double M. Let me figure out what's going on out here. Yeah, MACD entering into, no, not yet. Crossing. This is the support. That's the support to watch. Bull more no hope, right? Because of the 200 M moving average right here. So we had a 200 M moving average right here plus the sloping resistance. So I thought, you know what? Worst come to worst, it go up to here and I lose money little bit. That's fine. I can exit if it breaks through. But if it is rejection, we could go because the 1,000 ticks was already 1,000. So I entered in the put and I announced. And I just needed 1-2 candles. My target was 25% profit if I can get 25%. Because of here had strong, all the EMAs were bullish, all the MACD was bullish. So I was playing against some trend. So I apply my reverse psychology, certain things, mix and match psychology to trade. Alrighty guys, we got 212 likes. We make it 225. We need another 13 likes. Okay. Man, Apple is giving up, guys. Apple is looking weak. Ooh. Apple looking weak. Wow. This is interesting, huh? Apple back to previous day low, previous day price, not the previous day low, but previous day price. Apple. Market looking weak. Tesla looking weak. Yep, Tesla. Excuse me. Ticks are going down, man. There's a sloping support right there. MACD entering into bear territory. Look at the apple, baby wants to look at the apple. Apple Apple got a lot of weakness. So QQQ. Apple testing the floor. LOD. Yeah, Apple is going, guys. Apple wants to go. Yep, MACD entering into bear territory right there. Cloud support right there. That's the support. We could bounce from the Apple support right here. I need to eat, so I sold my call. Oh, okay, good. That's good. What's up, Brendan?
Hey, Josh, you thinking anything this afternoon, or just kind of watch?
I'm playing smalls out here, but I don't expect whatever market did, that's it, man. We need to save what we made. We need a momentum. These are all small moves, so you gotta be very careful. Do not expect juice of every trades. That's the reason. So we need it's like need something to happen. It's not happening.
What I do is when I go away, I kind of like put it in the background and sometimes just log off now, and then just do other things until there's momentum. So that's my discipline.
I see. Gotcha. Not to trade, right? Yeah, right. Yeah, right now the market is creating cycles because it's 2 o'clock. So I think market just gonna go little 2-3 red, 2-3 green candles like that is going on. So it's still bullish.
Yeah,
but
I like your car example. So sometimes what I do is I just shift over. I downshift to like a 5-minute chart, and I just throw on like a 20 moving average, and I just kind of watch that in the background. Find momentum. Three green or 3 red, then I go from there. Since I started doing that, man, I'm way more disciplined.
Nice. Good, man. Yeah.
I like downshifting.
Downshift.
Like you said, protect profit.
Protect profit. Yep, absolutely. That's what I mean. Protect profit, not to trade disciplines, sizing, reducing sizing, increasing sizing, depends on events. All these are ingredients, core ingredients to trade.
You know what? Some of these people say all they need is one indicator and a 5-minute chart. So it's kind of interesting to follow that. Have you ever tried just watching that?
Why do I care about it? If I'm not profitable, I will go and explore crazy things.
No, I totally agree. But during times like this, it's just some people like myself, right? I don't want to overtrade. So that's what works for me,
Yeah, no, I don't do. I need to still have a lot of people are watching here too, so I got to focus on things, a lot of things, and sometimes you're watching, you are preparing your next move. You never know when it can happen. You never underestimate the market because it could drop, it could go up. Remember yesterday we were all thinking about market, man, is dirty game going on and on, and the end, look at that, took off. Right, and then market took off and took it on and on.
That.
That's how things are, man. You never know. But if you think you fall asleep, you think, oh no, you can't give up on a market. You can't give up. You need to give up on your trading. But watching market, no way. You got to keep watching. You never know. That's why sometimes I trade. If I trade, I play coins or something. But just to learn the moves, that's why I trade coin. But I have a discipline that I'm not gonna burn my money. If I burn my coin, I'm okay with it. But even if I make a 50% loss on my coin, I'm okay. But I know my sizing. That's why I play coins. But I know that the setup is not there. But when these things happening, man, look at these. When all these things happen, when we are market is constantly down, 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 or going up, 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 candle just taking. That's it. That's the iron is hard and hammer it.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, but whenever we see Christmas trees and all these things, man, that's the things you need to identify. It's no good.
Man, remember that one post I sent you a couple days ago?
Whoa, whoa,
That guy
whoa,
said
whoa!
he-
What happened? Look at that. Price of control line just dropped.
Oh yeah.
I don't know. Now we are in between the 200 moving average 402.40 and the price of control line is 401.50. So $1 gap. Just the $1 play in between here right now. Let's see. And let me understand, see what their agenda is out here.
I'm looking on the 5-minute though. Like I said, there is that kind of descending wedge, like you said, maybe a pop coming, but who knows?
Yeah, but that's right there. 200 moving average. That's the big elephant to move. 402.42. You think market gonna break during the regular hours? They want to break the 200-day moving average?
Yeah, look how thin the cloud is though, man. So maybe we go up.
Maybe they can break that cloud too.
Yeah, you're right.
Because of the elephant there's a big elephant up here. 402.40. Yeah, they're gonna show like this. I don't know. Let them do whatever they want. Let me analyze, see what happens here. What their agenda is out here. Because it's only 2 o'clock, still I would give 45 minutes out here. So I would not trade another 30 minutes, see what happens. Because we are at the price of control line and this area is ping pong, red, green now. So I think bringing this, the way if I narrate my price of control line, bringing price of control line nearby to control the price here in this area and just leave it where the price is, few cents up, few cents down, few cents up, few cents down, and buy the time.
Triple top on the dollar too.
Dollar,
Triple top.
triple top, okay. Did you see any tweet, Brendan, about Tesla? Anything? Anybody banging on Tesla or anybody talking about Tesla? Why Tesla is down on?
No, but remember that one guy sent us the tweet I shared? He said he was selling his house, buying more.
Yeah, that was 11. He said buy more, right?
Hey man, I give that guy prop. I mean, I couldn't sleep at night, man.
He said I wish I could have sold my house. He said. That's what he said too. There's a guy said, I wish I could have sold my house to buy the Tesla.
And Josh just dropped like 25 points since.
Yeah. It's all about the karma, man. Look at this Kathy Wood, man. You remember the Kathy Wood? She's, she pumped too much Tesla, man. People lost houses, people lost shirts, people lost their pants. Now she's paying for it. 65% her portfolio is down. ARK. Now she's asking Fed not to pivot, but Fed said, hey, Fed is the one who's targeting you. You do not know even that's the indirectly target. Because the more the money you have, more the power of buying power you have, more the inflation will have. So she's indirectly targeted, but she doesn't understand that she is the target. You understand? She is the target. I said this honeycomb. I said in March, April, I used to say she is the perfect honeycomb, and market maker gonna target her because she was echo everywhere. And look exactly what happened.
Hey Josh, I'm noticing something on that that what's it called, Kathy Wood, RBLX. It seems like people are trying to pump it, so just keep an eye on it, man.
Which one is it?
But, just was it Roblox or whatever?
Oh, okay.
Just
RBLX.
keep an eye, like who knows? It went up this morning, went way down. Now it's coming back.
Yeah, man. Roblox is all social media type of stock. It's like another AMC, Roblox.
I don't really play ever stocks, but who knows?
Yeah, Roblox is another AMC, man. It's just a pump and dump here. Yeah, that's okay, man. We'll see Friday on that.
Yeah, my little indicator says short down to 39.74 on the SPX right now for entry.
MACD enter into bear territory. And the price
Tesla's done.
Huh?
I said Tesla's done. It's in a channel now. I think that's the big move we already had.
Tesla is done. Tesla heading 139, man. I thought it's 2020. I was thinking 2023, but it looked like you're going to finish it up in 2022. 139. Remember Tesla? I said 2023. Somewhere they're gonna go. Some point of time, Tesla daily.
Hey Josh, question, and if you want to do after hours, that's fine. If we shorted Tesla at 200 and we held till 139, and it takes 8 months, there's no way we would get stopped out on if we did a short instead of a option, right?
Yeah, you can continue like that. That's fine. But the further the out you go,
what's the risk with shorting versus the options in now?
What's that? Whoa. Could you repeat the stock and options?
Yeah. So like if I just shorted Tesla at 200 down to 130 or 150,
you gotta pay all the money, cash from your hands. You gotta pay big chunk.
So the risk is you would, if it goes the opposite direction. Yeah. But I guess you could just put a stop, right?
No, my point is when you short the stock, you gotta put whatever the price is, you gotta multiply by 100 shares. So 200 share costs you tons of money, around $32,000, $35,000, right? To short the Tesla 200 share. But if you want to buy options, it's more cheaper to short.
Of course.
Yeah, that's the reason. Risk is higher on a short options.
I mean, could you imagine shorting Carvana at 200 to $5?
Man, I wish you could. We were, remember, $100 Carvana, and we were shorting, and then JP Morgan, I guess, came out and said, hey, Carvana is going to be 300 and blah 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 on earnings. And I said, man, I'm not gonna take the crap. And then the Carvana was going north. I said, nope, this is gonna go south, and then eventually went down. But that's the game they play, man.
I remember we were in a room together and some guy printed big time on that short.
Yeah, he made a $50,000, and then he went ahead and trying to, I don't know what he was talking, man. I don't know. I forgot the whole story behind it. It's okay. It's okay.
Not much power for this wedge. It's just kind of stalling now.
Because it's not 3 o'clock yet. There's another indicator, is a time. On an intraday, you got to apply the time indicator, but which is invisible here on our things. We look at all indicators, but we got to keep this indicator of the time, what time it is. Because sometimes market maker, they don't want to go nowhere. Going nowhere is the bigger advantage. Burning all the theta. Huge pie.
Josh, when we get those crazy down days like today, where people can make 300% and 400%, the market makers lose big time on those days, or they just jump in the same direction and make money too?
For them is all about numbers, man. They don't care who is making how much they quarter, because for them they can look at all the options, right? All the calls and puts premium, right? So for them, if they can look at how many calls, and if they want to wash them out, they're gonna go and wash them out. So they were people loading in the calls and puts, whatever it would be, and that's how they go by. And they can a machine calculates where the maximum monies are doing in which direction. That's what machine knows. Machine also calculates based on the event is been occurred and based on the future event going to happen. Based on that, machine moves.
Yeah, and I mean, obviously, no one's smarter than these PhD scientists, data people, you know. But,
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
Who programmed this? And so, yeah, it took me a long time to shift my style instead of holding hopes to follow the leader, right?
Yeah, man. That's why that's why I say the biggest indicator we need to have it on market maker. That's Josh.
Trend is your friend.
Trend is your friend. Yeah. That's why I'm more focused on big money. I don't want to focus on these banks and stocks and these. I like to focus what market maker does. That's what I like to focus. And I learned, man. I used to, when you trade buying calls and longs and you just hoping that it's gonna go to the moon, Roblox and AMCs and Teslas, man, that's the worst way to trade. And that's why the fundamental cycle I teach, that class, technical fundamental, that opens up the big horizon, and people know exactly. Those who took a class, they understand that why I'm saying that. Because no matter what market can tweak you. Remember that market job is to tweak you so they can make money. They go up, they go down. Your fundamental has to be strong.
Your fishing net analogy is great. The bell rings, and somehow, if you're still on the net, ding, 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 ding.
You trapped. That ding, 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 it gives you excitement, but in the morning you wake up, God knows what happens. A lot of bear got exhausted in that morning bell.
Just thinking back while we're sitting here just stuck, not much going on. But, yeah, man, first half of the year, I think I was too early on some of my, kind of puts and market predictions, holding hopes. But second half of the year, man, I turned it around. So thanks to, the community and you. But, yeah, kind of an interesting year, man. 2023, we'll see.
Wow, nice, Brandon. Good to hear that thing. Actually, when I hear these kind of words, where you see the first half quarter of the year, and now this not the quarter, the half year of 2022 and half year of the 2022 end is totally change your mind game, and to change your portfolio. Forget about the mind game. Change your portfolio, and you're happy. That's what it counts, man. That's what I care about. That's what people need to listen. The rest all is noise.
Yep. For me, it just took discipline. I got too anxious. That's all. And that's why I love when I talk to you. You said, no, hold your horse,
No, hold your horse.
It's like engraved, some of these. Baby gotta roll. Go get your banana. We got them all. Josh can write a book, man.
Oh, yeah. Actually, my kid was telling me, Daddy, you should write a book. I said, man, I don't know what to write. I can speak. You write. I said, you write, but he's so busy. He's in a STEM academy, so he doesn't have a time to write. I said, when you grow, you write on it.
So you should write one. You literally could just...
Do I have a time to breathe, man?
Yeah, your son can.
All right, market trying to be wedge, creating the upward. MACD entering into bull territory. Wedge is looking bullish. Maybe that is look at these. We are compressing here. All the MACD is like a one string. Something going to happen, guys. Woohoo! Let's go. Let's see. Get ready. Get the ammunition ready. Something going to happen here. They're gonna show north and they go now south. I don't know. I'm just thinking. Okay, they are showing they want to go north. But the price of control line is here, so let me see. Something going to happen. Get ready.
Hey, Josh, what's going on, buddy?
Hey, what's up, buddy? How are you?
Good. How are you?
All right.
Today's trades would be selling naked calls inputs on SPX.
Oh, okay. You said selling calls?
Selling both calls and inputs.
Yeah,
on
both both direction going now.
Yeah, both directions.
But nobody knew that is going to happen that direction. Nobody knew.
Yeah, the trades I took today, I took Moderna and I did Tesla. I did good on Tesla and I lost a few cents. I cut my Moderna really short, and I got into it, and it was like almost my buy signal was a sell signal for the money makers, and I wasn't going to stay in it to get shaken out, so I got in it at 193 and a half, and I got out at 193 and a quarter. I had large position in it, and then I didn't watch it and came back, and 2 hours later it was at 205. So it was like, what the heck?
What put did you get in for Tesla?
I actually traded the security itself. I did not do calls on that.
Oh, got it.
But I did get out of Tesla as 173.67. I had got in it at 171.
So you played to the upside.
It was kind of breaking out when I got into it, and I was watching it very closely. I mean, I was watching it tick by tick, basically. So I play it both on short side and long side typically, but today I went long on it with the market, and it paid off. Unfortunately, I'm not in it.
Yeah, because like it bottom ticked that 157, and then ran up to like 162, 63. Yeah.
Yeah, but right now I would not. So there were a lot of puts coming in for Tesla at 150 and 140 puts. So that's a good indicator sometimes to watch to see which direction it's going to go.
Yeah, it looks like it's in a channel right now.
Yeah, so I would not be touching it right now, but the play that I'm looking closely right now is Netflix right now. And Netflix, to me, it's acting as a good short right now. It depends on which direction the market is going to go. But Netflix, if you look at it, it's kind of breaking down right now. Well, we'll see. But I'm not in it right now. But I'll wait a little bit. If it hits 320 level and it goes below, it may be a good short. We'll see. 319.81 is actually my level that I'm watching to see how it develops.
We need some more volume if we're going to go up here. We'll see.
Yeah, so going into FOMC tomorrow, I don't know. And this is a very tricky market right now. So it's you have to plan out. When it gave up 700 points in a hurry, it kind of scares a lot of bulls, right? So we'll see. But SPX is the play. I think Josh likes to play SPX quite a bit. But if you look at puts and calls on SPX, if you sold it, you would be making money. But if you bought it, you would be losing on both sides.
You ever play covered calls if you own the equity?
Yeah, I had, as a matter of fact, the latest covered call I had was on GM. It got taken away from me on Friday, and I actually like GM. I was expecting for the calls to expire so I could roll it over, but I played weekly calls on it, and but I like GM just into next year. Actually, with and Ford may even have I know everyone hates car makers, and Tesla is a good example why you can hate, but Tesla's, I think it's more of an Elon problem than it's a Tesla problem right now. I think he has turned off a lot of people. GM and Ford have I think a much better chance of from these levels to come up higher. Let me see where GM is. I actually was going to get back into GM yesterday, but I said, let's wait out to see what the PPI shows this morning, and kind of did not get in, but I like GM right now. But covered calls, I sell covered calls. I sell naked calls, naked puts. I do. I've level 4 options, so I can do pretty much everything. But very, very risky. I would not suggest SPX for anyone unless they're very, very experienced.
Josh, that's a pretty big candle in the 5-minute. What are you thinking here?
I'm thinking to buy a put because of 200 moving. 200 is right here. The moment if I see rejection here, I'll buy a put. If it breaks, I'll buy a call.
On what? What are we talking about? SPX?
Yeah, right now. Oh boy, they're giving up. I don't expect right now is only because the time frame is only up to 236. That's why. So they're not gonna do anything out here. It's just the green red is all Christmas trees out here.
Sorry guys, I don't mean to interrupt. Argentina just scored Messi.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Wow.
I kind of want Morocco to win it all. I'm rooting for the underdog.
Yep, Argentina got a 1 goal, guys.
I'll be running in the streets naked if they do, man.
Yeah, that's pretty impressive there.
Impressive what? Naked? Just kidding.
Yeah. He needs a shirt, Josh.
He needs a shirt. No, he said he lost. He was trading Tesla. No, just kidding.
Was there any news out on Coinbase today?
Oh yeah, I heard that about Coinbase is that they are targeting Binance now. I heard that.
Yeah, I actually
Yeah, the trend is down big time on Coin.
Yeah, someone who has a large number of followers on Twitter last night, I don't recall who it was, and apparently Binance had put some kind of a restriction on
Yes.
out of their accounts, and he was suggesting for everyone pulling all of their money out of Binance.
Correct. Yep.
Immediately.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah. So it's the crypto market. I fortunately pulled everything out of Gemini before all of this crap happened. After which crypto was it that went south? And I had money, pretty significant money in Gemini, and I even told some people I'm pulling it out. It's probably right now, if there is smoke, there is fire, and sure enough, I think all of these big names are in trouble. But Coinbase. But the strange thing is, MicroStrategy is kind of still bucking the trend today. So it's
Josh, how is Michael Saylor still hanging on, man? Seriously.
Good question, man. I don't know, man. That guy is a pumper. First I thought he's a genius in terms of in the beginning, but then remember there's when it comes to macro, if you do not apply the macro thesis in your investing, then there's no difference between you and Warren Buffett, because you got to apply everything, man. Then there is no difference between you and Cathy Wood. Then there is no difference between you and any other investor. When you are investing something, you got to keep all your because you investing your whole heart and soul and everything, and then boy, right now I'm look like interesting to me, guys. Hold on, hold on. We are on a breakout.
Another goal, Argentina. Let's go.
Hold on, man. Right now, keep the Argentina on the side right now, guys. We are on a real breakout right now. It's happening. It's happening, and we're gonna reach.
SPX to 4100, baby.
No. We might go lower, guys. Probably. I don't know. I'm just thinking, okay, because they're showing something, and that could be okay. Let's see.
ES is almost 4060.
They do not want to go south, that's for sure, in terms of the price of control line. But there is this all over. You see all these green candles. That's what I'm talking about. At least we can make 20% profit. I can see here if I properly trade.
Josh, sorry, I know you don't like pumps, but I just looked at the option chain on that Roblox. Something's up, man. $40 right now has like 7,000 open interest. I don't know, man. 8 cents could be a lotto. I might do like a few bucks.
Well, Roblox has a lot of baggage, but if you, I think right now a lot of these gaming stocks were pumping because of that Microsoft acquisition on the. And a lot of them lost.
All the MACD, everything looking bullish, okay? Just now, but
I just see open interest. That's all for Friday.
Or yeah, just be careful because it could be
right here. If we break this, we can go here, man. Guys, now we are in a breakout, man.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do it. I'm just screening stuff.
No. It's a good point, but sometimes they just kind of make you think that something is going on to especially when it's out of the money, and they buy it very cheap to give an appearance that something is going on.
This is 200 moving average right here, 402.40. Okay, that's the reason. I look like bullish. All the EMA, MACD, everything should look like want to shoot up, but I can't go long, even though this is 200 moving average.
SPX looks like it wants to go higher though.
Yeah.
But let's see what it does now. But let's see.
490.
The ADSPD is like 188. If it gets over 300, it's power.
470.
I mean, if it shoots up, it's going to shoot up quick. It's what, 1:45 Central Time right now.
$4.50. Yep, right there.
There it goes.
Wow, you knew that, traders?
$18. Yeah. Okay, yeah. I'm in 4,010, $18 call.
Yeah, it's up. So once it broke that 40.2357, it's now 40.28, 5 points high.
Look at that $22 right there.
Let's go, baby.
22, 21, 20 there. 20.
Now,
Josh, I took a lotto for 5 cents.
22.50, 22.50. I want to exit, man. That's the okay. 22.50, 23. Let's see. Yep, 23. Right there. That's the target. So I'm gonna exit right away. I don't want to wait for that target to reach. 23. Right there.
Yeah, the big candle you have to watch if it hits
23.20. I'm out.
40.38. Watch 40.38.
$5 profit, $5.20.
This is incredible. Josh, I did one lotto. I'm already up.
27%, man. That's it. This is the game, man. This is beautiful. Look at that. I said, hey guys, watch out. Stop talking. Look at this breakout happening. Look at that. See what happened? This is what happens, guys. You just need to learn what it exactly gonna do. If they're gonna go north, we're gonna go north. If they're gonna go so if they would have a 2 red candle here, I would have shorted. And if they would break out like this, all the EMA bullish, MACD bullish, they're looking bullish right here, and they shoot out. Then I go long, right? You just need to prepare all your monitors with the calls and puts, and look at exit. Look at the exit, right?
Yeah, nice work, Josh.
Man.
Argentina's winning. That's why it's going up.
Argentina is winning. That's why it's going up. Oh boy. But look, we just need to learn to not to trade. And look at this, when the event occurs, you trade and you're out. That's it. Game over, done for the day, right? That's what we need to do, man.
Powell's taking us back up. Let's go.
Man, it's so easy, guys. So easy to trade. Only thing you need to learn not to trade. right? Right here.
Gosh, that's the hardest thing to do, man.
Exactly. That's
I
why.
have to put handcuffs on myself.
Look at that.
I would, if you guys are very, very aggressive, I would sell at 40-47 level. If you're going to stay in it. I'm not suggesting anyone stay in. It's about 15 points away, but 40-47.
So you'll laugh. This little thing I got, it says first take profit 40.53, second 40.69, third 40.95. We'll see.
I never trust Powell.
Never trust Powell.
Hey, there's like a picture of him next to a Christmas tree floating around a couple days ago. I was laughing. They said Santa Claus rally.
You know, when their mouth moves, they're lying. You know, their lips move. It's you know, all of this freaking inflation. If you go, and you know, I had told everyone this inflation transitory bullshit that they were throwing out. There's nothing
bullshit.
about that inflation. And they kept on every week come out and say, "Wow, this is transitory." And look at it. It's for 11 months you have listened to their bullshit. Now they admit it.
Josh, one other thing I did probably around July is I just turned off the CNBC. I used to have it on. I don't play it anymore.
I had a couple of people who told me they now listen to, not couple of people, I would say so far at least five people who told me that they no more turn listening to CNBC, they're listening to me all day, 7 hours. And one of the ladies, she told me that even after you switch off the channel, I go through I put it on. 2 people told me that you are on my smart TV, all time running. All the videos. You're on my smart TV on my bedroom, all time running. I'm listening it to you. I'll say, wow. Man, look at that breakout. Beautiful, right? Easy money. Look, market is gives you easy money. Just need to identify the event. And that's it, not to trade.
Yeah, you knew it was either going to have to break up or break down.
The trend was squeezing. And now the trend is getting squeezed. Is going to get something going to happen. Right? Right, guys? Everybody on YouTube.
Yeah, watch the compression here for 2 candles and just see what happens.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Man, there's a rejection coming in a little bit. I tell you something. I cannot mention the name, but one of the student, he bought a car. He sent me a picture. He bought a car today, minivan. He got a car not today, but he just got the car now, delivered yesterday. A brand new car. He bought a Nissan minivan, $51,000 off of the market maker money. He made the money from his profit. He bought a car. God, I was so proud that I said.
Did he buy it off Carvana?
I don't know about that, but no, but he's, you know, something like that when somebody sends me a picture and says like this, man, amazing.
It's funny you say Carvana. So I was testing to see about selling my Carvana, my car through Carvana, just to see what they were offering.
Oh, the checks are bouncing.
And suddenly, in the past 8-9 days, they have started dropping the offer prices significantly, which shows, they were being very aggressive in buying cars, and now suddenly they're dropping them. So in my car, they dropped it by over 10K in less than 8 days.
Wow. They don't have the money. They're check bouncing.
That's for sure. They're crooks anyway.
Backed by banks.
Yeah, they bankrupted a lot of the shareholders.
Josh, what's this new thing where like some World Economic Forum is encouraging no one to own cars, do more like leases or something, or subscription? Have you heard about this? Who knows?
This is the old, yeah, it's an old one. Even people talking about the autopilot, that the self-driving car, so that you don't need to own the car no more in the world. But do we have an infrastructure to have the autopilot and running car like that? No. So that will be always side product goes through in a market. Tesla going to test the floor. I told you Tesla gonna go down. No, right now it's okay. Hold on, let's take a look at Tesla, guys. Right here, quick. I need to analyze Tesla.
Yeah, Tesla looks ugly right now. It's been looking ugly.
Okay, so if you look at Tesla right here, this support is intact right here, right? So Tesla has a little weakness coming in from this point to this point, and divergence coming. Yep. So they're not the divergence, but it's a weakness. So right here is a resistance. This is the wedge, is a bullish wedge right here. You see this wedge is bullish. If the wedge has the strong cloud support right here, I would not short Tesla right now, guys. I would not short Tesla right now because the support is intact. Once the support breaks and the cloud, which is right here, then only I would believe in, because the support is right here. Weakness little slow. Once we break the cloud, which is around 160.80, so right here, this is the number to be confirmed, then I would short 160.30, 160.30.
Looks like the market's dropping. 3 big candles for.
Man, that's why let's trade that. Oh no, yeah. That is temporary with the price of control line is here. That's what is going on.
But you also got a green cloud going up on the right side.
Yeah, so this is temporary bearishness right now. So maybe up till here, the price of the trend line is here. So it's just a temporary bearish.
That was amazing yesterday when TriStar came on. He started talking to the market, just shot up. Yesterday was fun.
No. What exactly happened? He was talking about what, and what happened?
He usually comes in, right? And he gives his case for either up or down. And every time I notice when he comes, a big event usually happens, probably just because he's pretty sophisticated.
Yep.
But I never know what direction. And then all of a sudden you wait 2 minutes, and then it happens. Sounds like he knows when the events happen.
Right.
Hey Josh, how are you?
Oh, good boy. How are you? Tell me what's cooking, buddy.
No man, everything is fine.
Everything is fine. That means everything is good. All right.
Yeah.
Did you print today? Tell me.
Huh?
Today did
Gosh,
you?
we can print right now, man. Look at that.
No. But we got a support here. We got a price of control line, and then the sloping support. So just relax, man. Just give a little breathing to the market maker too, man. You want to make it.
So Josh, what I did actually, I didn't play the downside. I played yesterday. I had the call for swing, which I sold at open. So I had a decent gain at the morning, and I didn't get time to play the downside.
Oh,
So,
okay.
okay, yeah. I didn't play the downside, but I had the swing, which gave me decent return. And I sold close to 945, so that gave me decent return, but I couldn't get time to do office work to play for the downside. But let's see now if something comes for tomorrow, Josh.
For tomorrow FOMC, right?
Yeah.
Man,
People
market
are
is crushing.
Hey, Papa Powell can make us happy.
Papa Powell can make us happy. Guys, be careful right now. 1,000 ticks and the price of control line is a support, so I cannot short. Just to give you idea, just to guys, okay, be careful. All right, go ahead. I'm sorry, man. Yeah, but man, look at that today. Huh? Exactly, they did the same thing like just like last time.
So basically, see Josh. So they see 4100, right? So they try to play with the emotions, man, right? So this is something called emotions, right? So everybody gets so bullish, right, at that price. So if before, right, yesterday, for example, then you're good. But if you do FOMO and enter at the after looking at the CPI print, right? So that's what they want to raid, man, everybody. So if like things go really fast, so then you need to slow, man. So now it's a time to buy if you want to buy anything, right? We have a lot of time. So, but people, right? So generally, when
Impatient.
CPI print come, right? Everybody just gets so bullish, right? That market is going to go to 420, right? But that not it happens all the time.
Yeah, those IWM calls, remember, Josh, before close?
Yep.
Those guys printed.
They
And
could.
then remember you were playing 25 cents, 4,000 SPX calls?
Yeah.
If you took it for yesterday.
But Josh, the only thing which is still the calls which were loaded in the last 1 hour has not been sold yet. So there is a move left. It can be tomorrow. It can be next week. Nobody knows. But there is a decent move still left. It's a good amount of delta in the call side, and it's a directional move. It can come anytime.
Yeah, so the thing is that OPEX is on Friday, right? So for them
Correct.
to right now swing, still they have a time. They can swing today, tomorrow, yeah, even Thursday also they can swing. But
Correct.
Friday no.
Anytime.
Friday I do not expect swing. Friday they're gonna squeeze. Oh wow, the price of control line broken price of control line
Yeah.
640.
Let's go.
No, I can't go with the support here too, man. It's just we have 1,000 already, 1,100 ticks. You cannot go. I would not go. I know it's a bearishness, but you got to apply a lot of logic behind, man. It's not one. Yeah, definitely price of control line, but look at the ticks. It's already 1,100. That means they are exhausted. You keep running 100 meters, and then you think, man, now cannot run. That's what I mean. But the market maker allow to go down, so that means they're pushing it down. Yep, now we are below the cloud, below the sloping support broken. Only the horizontal linear support is left, and then then we can go north, south, 399. Let's see.
On the Bollinger Band is touching the bottom too.
Yeah, I would wait. Still, we have a look at time frame, 3 o'clock. Still have a 1 hour to spend. So where they're gonna go? They're not gonna go straight down. It's a double top, right?
They might hit the switch. Reverse.
when I tell you, man, without you, this space is like.
See, Brendan. Let me tell you one thing. So the way there is so much cash sitting on the outside, right? Everybody is getting FOMO. Everybody, not even us, everybody, like big hedge fund manager, right? The way they are looking at the CPI print, the way they are looking at the GDP, everybody, right? So everybody gets FOMO, right? And it's a good fund sitting outside in cash, right? So any move can happen anytime, and whatever people are expecting, it can be other way around, right? So nobody knows. So that's why whatever they say, they do the opposite, right? They are saying we are going to do 3,000. It's not like that. Maybe we'll go to 4,300. Who knows?
Yeah, Papa Powell.
Papa Powell, yeah, right? Tomorrow, let's see. So I'm still expecting, right? So he's not going to be that hawkish, right? Because the things are looking good from his angle, right? Because he wants to see the CPI slowing down, which is going down, right? So now this time it should be okay with him. But let's see. Tomorrow is like more, right? 50 basis point. That's more like in cooking recipe. Everybody knows, right? So he just need to speak more on the economy and the terminal rate, which everybody will be interested. If you say that we are done and there'll be no more rate hike, then that's what market need, right?
Yeah, if we do that, man, let's go way out of.
No, but he cannot say that. Just to let you know, there is no way he would say that.
Josh, he cannot say that. I agree, but the way the question are framed, so they get the answer right. So he will not say directly anything, right? But the way the question is framed, right? So that give you the answer. So that's how everybody he doesn't want to answer anything. But the way the reporter asks those questions, right? So he has to answer whether it's a bullish or dovish, right?
He's right now. He's in a place of covering himself. The way he said when in the last year when he said the inflation is transitory. Right now we just reached to even not even cross 7. We are right close to 7.1, right? So still way far. You can go from 9 to 7, but from 7 to 5, that's where you need to biting the bullet to reach to that level. So it's gonna be a daunting task for ahead of.
Josh, let me tell you. I went to car showroom yesterday. Okay, so I spoke with the salesman, like how the sales and everything is going, right? So he told me on Sunday, which is typically their very busy day, they only sold 2 cars.
Okay,
So
360.
you can think of, right, how the
Whoa, what's going on, Josh?
But yeah, I saw, man. But by the time it's 1,000 ticks already. So yeah, it is going now. Support is breaking, but I need a one bounce. And man, let's focus on that, man. Oh wow, 410. Yep, 410. That's the support. Ticks are already 1,100. Good, hold your horses, man. Just a second. Let's do.
Yeah, that's fine, man.
Man, this might go down to the low today.
Yeah, definitely. The way the moving is, man, these people, they want to take it down. They want to take it down. Man, look at that ticks. Right there. Baby wants to go 690.
Minus 800 ticks.
Okay. I mean, $8.80 paid for the 4010. Support broken right here. Major support broken right here.
SPX 4000 was at 320. Now it's at 6.
This is the M pattern.
Man, let's go.
Ticks are already 1,000, so be careful right here. Still, MACD is super duper bearish.
The Bollinger's laying on the floor.
Agree.
Come on, one more. Let's go. Here we go. Come on.
Brendan, the way it's 1,000 negative, right? Immediately it will be 1,000 positive. There's the only challenge.
I'm out.
There's the only problem.
$7. I tried to do a Josh. Perfect entry or exit. And the cloud's going down. This thing might go more. Josh, you out?
No, I'm still holding. Couldn't get out of it. Put a price, couldn't get out of it.
The oscillator's still weak, so we're probably okay.
Ticks are still holding right there. Let's see.
Coinbase looks dead. That thing's just going down more.
Coinbase,
Tesla's still in its channel, just got below 200. Looks like Tesla's finally going now.
Tesla, Yep, Tesla got the support M broken right here. Tesla broke the M.
I'm going to stay away from Tesla, though.
Still right there.
I got my shirt back, so I'm good.
Yeah, just need to wait here.
Yeah, that one gentleman, were you playing coin? Man, it just looks bad. Is he still here? He left.
Yeah, right there, 13. Apple got a strong support out there, guys.
Josh, maybe on the 5 minutes, I will make this W, and then like Gurdeep said, like maybe we go up tomorrow. Maybe we finish the W tomorrow. We'll see.
Yeah, the more the swing they do, the better for them. Absolutely, I agree.
But Josh, for this week, right? So I think they are pinned to 400, 4,000, right? SPX. The way they are playing, right? So it seems like 400 is quite much the magnet for this week.
Magnet,
now, but 400 magnet.
Right. Man, I had a 40% profit, couldn't book the profit 40%. 48%. I think they're gonna test this line, and somehow they didn't even try nearby also. I thought at least halfway they didn't try that, which is previous low. Now the market is looking bullish. Yeah, that's the game.
Yeah, the oscillator is above 50 again, so we'll
Yeah,
see.
but we had a lot of sell off. That's why now it's gonna rebound.
Well, if go to the 5 minute on SPY, literally that W, man, tomorrow we could run to like 410.
ticks are bullish. Somebody asked what is ticks. Ticks is total market bulls and bearish total buys and sells. Time to stand up.
Are you gonna swing calls, or are you just gonna play day trade?
Me? No, I'm not gonna swing anything, man. No way, Jose. That's not me. We have it's like 3 o'clock right now. So I have 1 hour to go, 50 minutes to go. Yeah, I just, ticks are still 400.
Josh, remember yesterday the VIX was up? Today the VIX is down.
Yeah.
So, and we went down. I'm confused.
Because the volatility, the event is over.
It's detached, huh?
Yeah, you got it. The volatility, the SPY is going down. Okay, the future is going down, but that's okay. Right now, market is going up. Ticks are positive. Yep.
So maybe it's like a day late. So that means tomorrow we go up if the VIX is down. I don't know.
Guys, why is down, why is not? There's a lot more question. If you have, I give a private classes, take the classes. That's what I can suggest you. If you spend some time on educating, it's gonna help you. After market hours, also you can take some classes if you want. All the technicals is so important in the life when we trade, guys. If you're doing intradays, you need to have a technicals. It gonna help you. That's what I suggest everybody to take the classes on it. MACD is bullish right here, curling up. Price is controlling right there.
Josh, LOD.
Just a second, guys. Trying to. Got out at $10. $1.20 profit. Man, I had a 40%, 50% profit. I end up in 15%. MACD crossing, that's the reason. I'm sorry, we were saying something. I didn't mean to ignore you guys, but I was in the middle of, it was quite a big size trade. Somebody say something. All right, market rebounding right there. Ticks are still positive.
Hey Josh, we have LOD.
Off which stock?
Of SPY.
Oh, SPY. Well, I was targeting, man. That's what I'm look like. He wants to go. But the MACD is right now reversal. So I would not, until that. We still have 40 minutes to go. So possibilities are there. Can't deny that. Absolutely. So when that happens, we will see.
I started using the Ichimoku. I like it.
Okay. How you doing, buddy?
I'm doing good, buddy. You doing all right?
Okay. Yeah, good. Price of control line is right here, 401.50, 401.50, and that's the ticks are already 1,000 positive right here. So I'm gonna short from there most likely. 1,000 positive, 490. 730, 490, 4040 under.
Josh, I know you're the man, but watch out for that potential W, man.
What about the price of control line? Yeah, I'm not gonna go right away. I'm gonna see what happens. 430, the price of control line is here. 430, 440. 1,000 ticks. $4. I can get my price. Put a $4 if I can get it. 4010 strike. If I can get it, $4. Price of control line is right there. Look like I want to break. Yeah, market wants to bounce right there. All the apples, everything is bouncing. So right now, bull cycle going on.
Josh, can you go to 410 today?
For what? SPY?
410.
SPY?
Because I want to take calls. Let's complete W, man. Let's go in calls.
450, $4.50. I mean 4010. Let's go.
It's been a long week. Let's see.
It's been a long week. Yeah.
Yeah. So 1 minute candle they change 10 times, man.
10 times, right?
Every 10 seconds, right? 5 seconds. So they keep on changing the color of candle.
Man, look at that. Let's print, baby. Let's print. Well, I'm telling you, man, this would be the beautiful if these people take it down.
I'm on the 5-minute candle.
Who'll wait for 5 minutes, man? It's already 3:30.
Yeah, you're right.
Giving up.
Yeah, fine. So in trading, you can see, I think, the 1 second candle as well.
Yes.
Yeah, 1 second is there.
Those are like 1 second are ticks. You're gonna go nuts.
Ticks, mostly ticks.
Yeah. The bounce coming in, man. These people are not. They still want to compress here. So 590, 490, 470. Took a 20 cents profit. I figured they're gonna bounce.
Yeah. We're back above the 113. This is going.
No, the price of control line is there.
400, yeah, 410, sir. Not less.
This is the W.
Completed.
Man, I think everybody likes W, I can tell you that. But hey, every time is not W, man. Come on, to go back to that place, man, how much is money gonna cost them? all the zombie will wake up. If they get back, all the zombie will wake up. Oh, whoa, what happened here? All the bulls are over here. On the top.
It closed below the 113 EMA, so let's see.
This price of control line is super strong out there, man. They don't want to go north. That's the reason I like to short, man.
I think you probably be okay, yeah.
Problem is, man, this 30 cent spread difference. let me go SPY. Maybe they're gonna use QQQ.
I gotta see if we close above this, then we go.
Yeah, it could. Possibilities are there, but the price of control line will not allow them.
It's like a doji.
Yeah. $3.90.
We closed right at it. Damn. Oh.
Won't be able to go further out, man. I'm telling you, won't be able to go further. They want to go, they're getting exhausted. You watch. Then they give up. Yeah.
I'm thinking calls.
I'm thinking put.
I mean, if we do lotto, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's just a lotto. But I'm not gonna go right now until I find the candle change direction. If it breaks, I would go call. Candle need to close and go bow.
Hey man, for Friday, someone's hitting open interest 124,000 on 420 SPY.
Wow.
That's a lot, you guys.
Yeah, that's a casino. There's a casino, Brandon. We had to go there.
I know, 30 cents.
Candle close
Cents,
above.
guys.
Yeah. Everybody waiting for Papa Powell tomorrow. Let's see.
Yep, market wants to go north. Okay, ticks are right there.
Oh, 32 cents. 420. This is crazy.
Okay, we coming in. 47 cents, I'm in 401 put. SPY.
Josh, it's above the 113. Let's see.
They're gonna just ping pong right here on the price of control line. I don't expect crazy any move here. I think they just these 30 minutes, right? So they're gonna spend here 401.50 and then few cents up and down. That's what I can think. And then later stage probably move. It's a burning game. Okay, right there, absolutely. 20% profit. Take the money and run. 60 cents.
Yeah, book it.
Wait, too early, man. Just at least they come down here. Then will be, yeah. Look at that, man. You were right. Could have booked it, right?
Just because I'm watching this new thing, it's EMA 113. I closed above it, but who knows?
Yeah. $360 value. Thank you. Tonight was one of my first night trading with you. Help you a lot. Thank you. You're welcome, man. Every time, anytime. Always here. $48. They might move the future up tonight. Oh, yes, possible. Everything possible. No, tomorrow morning they're going to compress. In the morning they will compress, and after 2 o'clock the FOMC start. Boom, boom, boom. The whole thing will rock and roll. Remember that.
I think something's going to break here up or down.
Yeah.
Josh, now you're not saying boom, boom, boom. And market is not doing boom, boom, boom.
Market is doing pump, pump, pump. Look at that 401 man printing right now. Look at that, 62 cents.
There you go.
Yep, right there.
Probably going down here for the rest. That's below it.
Okay, I'm out 62 cents. 31% profit. I was playing Lotto. I picked up at the top. So they're gonna just stick to the glue here, the magnet right here, price of control line. That's what they're gonna do. Ping pong on in between green red right here. Josh moves the market. I wish I could do, man. I'm playing Lotto. Can't move anything. I'm done for the day. I'm just playing little anything, nothing. I don't want to play anything just now. Market, if the fastest way to lose the wealth is playing in the last minute when the candles are green red. If they move, yes, absolutely. But right now the way they look like, they're one candle above the price of control line and one candle below the price of control line. That's the what I see right now here.
Yep, Argentina, third goal, Messi.
Oh, Argentina won?
Third goal. I just scored another one.
Oh, wow. Okay, right here, guys. Woohoo! 3-goal Argentina. Wow, man. Messi, huh?
Yep, 70th minutes.
Wow. Interesting. Look at that. 3-goal, man. Ooh. Well, if Argentina can beat Morocco, that's because Morocco, look guys, Morocco never gave a single goal in the whole World Cup yet without penalty shootout.
Argentina scored the goal. We got green candles, man.
Whoa, hold on. Yeah, market is going now. Hold on. This is good, man. This is good. But then not too far, man. 700 already. Ticks are 800 right there. Taking on.
Maybe it's the algos, man. This is crazy.
They want to go 68. What do you think VIX would be tomorrow?
VIX?
Mm-hmm.
It'll probably go up, but who knows?
I think today VIX pop up big time, despite the market was up. No, VIX was down actually in the market yesterday. Yesterday VIX was up.
Josh, nobody now cares about VIX, man. It used to be like, seems like a very old thing, man. Nothing goes with VIX nowadays. Only DEC now little perform better than VIX, right?
Right.
Yeah. VIX used to be a very good indicator, but not nowadays.
Man, look at this. I would have bought the call, but I could not.
Josh, please 410.
410.
Are you in 410s or 420s for Friday?
I'm in 1230. I took Lotto for 1230 for 420 in little late today. So I'm expecting maybe either today, tomorrow, day after tomorrow, something will happen and I'll get a lottery.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, look at the open interest, but yeah, you're probably right.
Yeah. I look at the open interest and then took it.
Okay. I'm in 46 cents, 403 call.
And same thing is for Qs for 300.
Man, this is too early. Wait a second. Okay, the target is right here probably. Let's see how far they can go. 46. Man, Yemen, everything is bullish, but you can pull back anytime. This is nothing, man. Takes her.
Whoa, look at the Qs. 150 open interest or 300, like you said.
That's a huge one, man, because they want to roll over commodity to mega cap tech, man. Well, let's see how it goes.
41 cents.
I'm going to go look at the flow, Josh.
1 second, man. Let me get out of this. This is 434 cents. Okay. 45 cents. $0.47 now. Okay. 48. All right, took a 1 cent profit. I'm out. Doesn't matter. What look at what Lotto? I mean, look at the what?
No, I'm gonna look at the flow, see if we get anything like yesterday.
Oh, okay. Let's look.
Brendan close even 50 million in put and 50 million in call in net delta. So nothing crazy.
So you mean the true gamblers are willing to lose before they make money?
That's why the put and call ratios are like crazy out there in the market total. And market maker loves. Look at the puts are coming in right now. 3:03, 3 o'clock. Puts are like these are all about $500,000. Most of them are puts in the late in the morning. It was call right there at 10 o'clock. But these are the 10 o'clock now. It's puts coming in last 2 hours. QQQ, all the puts coming in last. These are big order. So what I think is let's look at the daily chart. Actually, this market is all right, man. This is daily chart. So is keeping down the price is important for them. Keeping the price down right here. So today the low, and then they went up, then down, right here down, right? So the bears are here. So going down tomorrow, they would have advantage instead of going up. Why? Because all the bulls are sitting at the top. Follow? So they going down, they have advantage going tomorrow down instead of going up. In the morning, yes, in the morning they can set up a trap for little bulls, and then all the people get excited, and then they take a U-turn, just like last time FOMC meeting, if you remember. So it's better to, what I would do is I just need to wait for what they're gonna do, just like holding a steering wheel. When they do, if they're gonna go north, we're gonna go north. If they go south, we go south. That's the best thing.
Josh, I've never seen this before. I'm looking at the flow.
Whoa. Hold on, man. Look at that. Something happened just now. Let's go and flush. Put. $0.75. Just a second. Price of control line is right there. Nothing gonna go more. 70. Man, look at these people. Okay, 75 cents, 402 puts. I mean, Lotto. As long as the price of control and we can test, get some money. Right there. Nothing, man. Even candle mover doesn't.
Is there some news on medical or health right now? Some puts came in on IHI.
Wow, look at that. Woohoo! 91 cents. Out.
I
21.
think something's cooking. I think something's cooking. Puts are coming in on IHI.
Yeah, I noticed too, man. A lot of puts coming in. But nothing gonna happen. It's just it's a tomorrow market morning opens up. It'll be normal. So there is nothing to go and worry about buying calls and puts. It's a market. The whole drama will start at 2:00 until in the morning. They're gonna a little compress here and there, a little bit activity, nothing much. So yeah. Yeah, better not to buy anything for tomorrow. Good job, Barter. Exactly, man. Market gives. Look how much opportunity we have today, right? So many opportunity today. Market gives. So why are we hungry? Too much hungry every minute. Everything's to trade. Market gives so much opportunity to trade. That's it. So just look at the happiness we get when we are not in the trade. When you're not holding overnight. The moment you hold it overnight, and then the game changes, that's where all the pain starts. Believe me, man, that if you need the heaven happiness is right there, not to hold any position. You will thank me. You need to understand the condition of the market. Right now, we don't have those conditions. When conditions change, when the market economical condition, yeah, then definitely a different strategy. Right now is not that. We don't have 2022 right now. Most money made. While Josh, I have money for the class now. Thank you, sir. Brian, thank you. All right, guys. Okay, the class. Let's talk. If anybody want to take a class, just let me know, and we will take a class today. Market close. If anybody want to take a class, we can do. We can do 5 o'clock and 7 o'clock. Just let me know your time frame. What time? Eastern time. We can do a class today. Market close. I can do. Let's do technicals today. Right here. If you want to do 6 o'clock or 7 o'clock, just let me know what time. Send me message. Those who want to take a class right here. Send a message and we can do class. It will be technical class. $250 one class, approximately 90 minutes it takes. If you want, right here, message is right here. Okay, you can click a picture before I take it off. or screenshot. All right, price control line is right there. Still market is right there. Nothing is moving anywhere.
Josh, I just saw a $14 million Apple call come in, and the strike's $50. So obviously in the money, but 14.
Yeah, a lot of calls. Right now is 3:41, 50 minutes to go. We are at the price of control line. So where was this? Let me see. The 200 moving average. Yep, we are below 402.40. 402.40 probably they could go today. 402.40 because we are still bullish. Guys, if you like this what we're doing, please let's ring the registers, click the like button, guys. Let's break the record. We need 250 likes. Make it right now 226 like. VIX is going down, yeah. Sorry, somebody. All right.
Josh, unusual option activity. I just found MRK. Is that Merck? January 20th, 2023. They're hitting in the money like 80, 90, 95. I don't know what's going on there.
Puts coming in?
No calls.
Mark.
80, 90, 95.
Yeah, it's undervalued. Yeah, it's undervalued. It's undervalued stock. Possible. Man, I'm telling you, market is super bullish right now. They can go to 200 moving average. This bounce was a perfect bounce. 1,000 ticks are not par. Right here we have 1,000. Now the puts might come. Yeah, look at that. We just 403.83 cents. 403.76. $0.74. Okay. 75 cents on a put, I mean. That's your 200-day moving average right here. Let's go. Right there, look at that. 25% profit in 2 minutes. But playing lotto. Lotto means nothing is fun. If they can pull back. Croatia made a 4 goals.
Nope, not yet.
Man, somebody typed wrong thing, man. Look at these people are fooling me. Somebody says Croatia 4, Argentina 3. But over here it shows Argentina 3 and Croatia 0.
Yep. 87th minute.
Man. 403. Look at this lotto playing, man. Look at that beautiful, right? Look at that. Oof. 40% profit right there. Take the money and run. 110. 108 out bid price. Yeah, I was playing lotto. Meta is compressing, guys. I would not go on meta put.
On the flow, I still don't see any common theme. Some Google calls, QQQ puts.
Overnight is a different game, man. I for me, I don't want right now overnight anything on it. So overnight is, I don't apply those kind of strategy. Oh, it's gonna go north or it's gonna go south. No, that's not the overnight strategy I apply.
It seems like yesterday someone knew the CPI,
Yeah, yesterday somebody knew. Yeah, obviously they all know, man. There's a big guns. They got all the numbers. They are the one who. This market is just a toy for them.
More nervous.
They are.
I don't know.
Yeah, they know everything. Look at this beautiful rejection, man. I figured that they're gonna break this 200-day moving average right here, and they poke through, and they're gonna rejection. This was but obvious play. Beautiful play right here. From here to here, 40%, 44%.
I couldn't get over the deck at like 402.50, 402.70, right?
Yeah, this kind of event is good, guys. You see this 4 candle green, 4 candle red, 4 candle green. Something.
Oh, what's that?
That you can expect that market wants to go north. But there's a 200-day moving averages here. That's why market.
That's pow.
That's power. $7.60, man. Look at the spreads now. On a SPY, spreads are 5 cents. Can you believe it? 10 cents, 5 cents. Depends on what you're playing. Now 4 cents. Oh wow! Look at the breakout, man. They want to fly.
Okay, something's happening because calls are coming in. Tesla calls, Google calls. So we'll see.
They want to take it north. I'm not gonna.
Flow, man. This is what they do.
No, but I think the breaking 200-day moving average is so dangerous, man. Price of control lines are here. To close the market above 200-day, no way, Jose. That market we will not allow. I think. Okay, I could be wrong.
Why? You think it's too bullish?
No, yes, absolutely. Candle closing above the 200-day system will trigger. Everybody become bullish. Yeah, price is going higher. Nine minutes left to close the market. Okay.
So Microsoft calls 3 million for January. Let's see what happens.
The gap has been filled. The market has filled the gap, right? Now they have filled the gap, so they can go higher. You follow? That is another side of the coins to look little bit. They can go higher and then they can dump. So tomorrow could be bullish. Can be bullish too. Man, look at the dirty game they played.
I think we're done for the day. I don't think anything's going on.
Yeah, it just told you they just want to bring it up and down. I wanted to short when I was busy. 403.65 Guys, we have a 231 likes. If you can make it to 240, we need 9 more likes to make it 240. See if you can do that. If anybody can help to click, please do that. Alrighty, 403 put. $44. I feel the market will dump tomorrow until the FOMC meeting. Yeah, everything possible. That's the reason I want to wait until whatever they do. I really feel so confident when they trade. I trade. I like to trade. But guesswork, man, I hate guesswork. It's like losing tons of money. Man, I was seriously, guys, I was buying this put and then I didn't buy. This candle would have been 45 cents I had at 403. Man, it is $1 now. Yeah, that was a good one. Yeah.
All right, Argentina is through.
Argentina won?
Yep, 3-0.
Okay, so now Argentina versus what is going to be
We'll find out tomorrow.
find out tomorrow. But I think the final Argentina versus Morocco.
I mean, I would love for that to be that.
No. What do you think, Morocco?
Somebody posted on Twitter. So some guy who we all follow. He's a third. He's pretty neat though. Gives us some financial inputs of the stock markets and the macroeconomics. Neat guy. So I thought perhaps Argentina would win the World Cup. It was just a guess though. I hope they do.
No, remember, underdog always wins because it's not about the game, it's about the money. Remember, the game what we are watching is not the main product. The main product is the money, and that's where the bet is going on. Everybody gonna bet on Argentina, and the underdog will take over the whole game, and people will, people bet on it. That's the big money. Big money people bet.
You have to apply the same market rules, huh?
you got it. That's how things are, man. They will bring the one side, the big guy, and other side will be a little bit weaker. Finals, man, tons of money involved in it. Maybe I'm just guessing. Okay, I could be. I don't know, man. But when it comes to the big guns, big peoples, man, you think they think they think like what we think, real game. For them is all about the business.
Yeah, I mean that was a wild guess too, but come on. Yeah, we don't think like them. But if we could think like them, shit, we would be head screwed.
Head screwed. Yeah. TriStar, where did you disappear, man? We missed you today.
Yeah, no. One of my friend came over, so I was watching the CPI. In fact, I did trade the CPI, and I got out like a chicken. So I got out with a penny, and then I realized, oh shit, I could have made a hell lot of money. I did make in the last 6 months.
Mm-hmm.
But good, I got out. Anyway, it would have been a gamble. I don't gamble.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha. Mm-hmm. Yep. So what is your expectation tomorrow?
Oh, in fact, I had posted on Twitter that my targets for Dow Jones, and it's all been hit. I'm very confused now.
Okay.
These were my targets for the end of the month. It's all been hit. The only thing I'm still happy with is the Nasdaq.
Mm-hmm.
The Nasdaq is still going to continue to rise. That does not mean that the Dow outpaces it. The Dow will not outpace the Nasdaq will outpace a lot of things, but I don't know what is going to drive the Nasdaq so high. I still do not know that. But the Nasdaq is going to hit a new high. I mean, not a new high. It's just going to go back to that, the descending, short covering triangle.
Yeah, big Tesla.
We spoke about Tesla yesterday, and Josh told me, hey, you're wrong. It's not going to flip back, and he was right. And damn, he saved me. That way, I'm not going to touch Tesla now.
Oh yeah, you asked the question yesterday. Okay. We were referring. I said yeah.
I did.
Okay. Yep. Dan, good job, man. Google, you shorted 51 cents. You exited at 126. Man, damn. When did you do that, Dan? That is a good, man. That's the good put. What did you bought a put? Man, those who shorted Google, I announced right here at the top. Beautiful rejection right here. When we saw this, I said diversion. I hope, anybody, that was the best one too, man. I like that too. That's a good one. This AM missed the bottom, but yeah, absolutely, man. That's okay. You got a good one.
Did you see how gold reacted to it? From 1780, I've been watching 1785.
Mm-hmm.
I picked up a few, tiny things. 1824, shit.
Wow, we touched with
January. It was for January. It was not for today.
Mm-hmm.
Josh, we closed above the 200.
Oh, let me see. And let me see. I have too many things cooking on my chart, so let me get out of those. Okay. So we close. No, we close below, dude. You kidding me? Right there. Look.
Oh, sorry.
Right there. I told
The
you.
wrong time frame.
No, right here. This is one in a daily chart right here. Is a 401.98. We are not even a 402, and I said we our the 200 day is at 402.40. 402.40. So we close below. No worries. I told you, man. They're gonna do this.
Yeah, you knew.
They're gonna play all this. This is the reason I wanted to short this candle. You see these red. If I would have shorted here 45 cents, I would have been here 200% profit. 200% profit, but I was just distracted a little bit. But I wanted to do it because they went above 402 and they almost close to 403. So I figured this is not the right. They're gonna come back. Eventually, market maker gonna come back. Why? Because price of control line was sitting here. That magnet is here. They're gonna come back this to the magnet, and they did. Look at that. Could have been crazy profit. But anyway, we don't play crazy. Just the lotto play could have been. But we need to be satisfied whatever we do. That's it. Small drop. The too much greediness is not good, guys. That's how it is. This too much. But I will appreciate how many people had a good day today and whatever the situation. Anybody lost money, anybody made money, anything. Just please comment. Let me know so we can hear and we can discuss. Okay. This in the morning missed the bottom. Okay, gotcha. Great day. 56% gain. Oh man, Andy, good job, man. Proud of you, Andy. Good job. Okay, 56% profit. That's the good job. Thanks, Josh. You're welcome, Andy. I got destroyed with Tesla calls. Ravan, you know that you always, I don't know what you do, but today Tesla was the perfect for us to be announced. It's going to go down. Tesla was the perfect candidate for anybody shorted today Tesla. They would have print money like in the morning market opened up and I announced that I'm not bearish on market, but I'm bearish on Tesla because I saw the weakness. When I was buying calls on SPY, that time I noticed that Tesla wants to give up. Ravan, so but you climb back up, okay? Made money short, but I still have trouble getting out. Okay, trouble getting out. Okay. So TIAV, if you can, technicals class, if you want to take that one would be helpful too. Entered QQQ at $21, exited at, whoa, 316. Oh, okay. What, $21? Whoa, there's a typo, right? Nagaraju, $21, 316. Josh, you trade SPY options or SPX? Man, everything, Alex. I go around every day, different.
Do you remember? I told you 104.10 on the DXY on the dollar index.
Mm-hmm.
It was a double bottom breakdown, and that is just before the CPI that happened. It broke down below, and it actually gave a signal before the release of the data.
Mm-hmm.
And do you see it going to 102?
Well, right now Christmas, so right now probably, but tomorrow remember.
Forget about right now. What's most scary? This is no game for any investors or this is a game for speculators because the dollar is going to whipsaw for the next 4 months. When whipsaw is 102, 105, 103, 105, 101, 104. How are you going to trade those markets?
Well, whatever market does, man, whatever they do. But I feel like right now all the central banks, they are working with the U.S. Federal, Fed and U.S. Treasury. I guess they all are working together, and these are all cooked up. Financial system is right now. If you ask me, it's all cooked up. What about the QT? What about the QT? Where show me the QT there? Look at the mortgage-backed security market. They promise that they're gonna do this Fed, right? Somebody has to ask those questions, and where are those QT? I show me the money. Show me what your balance sheet is. What you promise. It's not doing it, right? That means they are doing QE. That there's a lot more problem I see. That's why the spread. Look at the bond market. See, the best way to judge the economy is to go and look at the bond treasury, the U.S. Treasury, and compare the corporate bond. If you look at all the bond, the corporate bond and the treasury bond, right? And that spread should not be widened. The more the wider the spread.
That's talking about tapering. And we really haven't seen the real estate frozen as such,
Yeah, that would happen later stage, frozen stuff now. But at then they're supposed to dump. So mortgage-backed security, I still see that the balance sheet is full. That still balance sheet is holding. They're holding. So it's called window dressing going on. It's okay. Let them do. It's like a kicking the can down to the road. How long to fool the people on inflation? Inflation went down, but then I think I don't know how they're gonna manage. But for me, I'm not satisfied the way things are rolling. Just showing the teeth are showing that cards are different and the playing cards are different. That's what I see right now. But some point of time, the can of the worm will open. So I'm not convinced. Looking at the CPIs and stuff, people can be happy, and that's not me.
We don't want them to open the can of worms. No.
Yeah, but eventually what happened is the financial system has been already collapsed. If you ask me, going to collapse, not already collapsed, but it's in the verge of collapse. If you look at the China is in a big time in trouble now. Look at yesterday what China did. China trying to go and file a lawsuit against US at the at WHO and saying that, hey, America putting us on a trade treaty where they're not going to supply us the chips, right? And the chips are nothing but the future oil. Without chips, you cannot run technology, and that's what America is trying to, because I think that's the best strategy what we have done, because China was like, you cannot even ask anything and from China. Now the China.
When Crescott Capital mentioned this last year, they keep on going on their gold activists. I'm a gold bug too.
Yeah.
But
I cannot hear you. Sounds like end of the tunnel.
Okay, wait. Yeah, when Crescott Capital said we are gold activists, I said, all right. I thought, all right. And then they say that they come back and they say that hey, we have gold, we have lots of gold.
Mm-hmm.
Put your money with us. But at the same time, we believe that oil is not overproduced.
Mm-hmm.
So, we have actually seen a surplus in the production of oil like never before, and even including the special reserves. Not only that, it is not about demand and supply anymore. It's about adjusting price. And we also thought that Dr. Copper, having a PhD in economics, if copper goes high, the economy is good. I think things are. I mean, this is really lagging behind because of two reasons: QE and QT. So I think even if oil goes down, like it should, I assume.
Correct.
I see perhaps 86. If oil happens to go down, would that create panic?
No, that would not create the panic right now. I mean, panic is not because the oil is going down. Oil is a commodity. Commodity is always down. Is sometime they are up. If you look at the history of 100 years or 200 years, you can look at the history always 100 years, right? It fluctuates, but most of the time is down. Sometime there is up. Whenever we have before we hit the recession, always oil goes skyrocket. Yeah, whenever market is in a turmoil, you watch right before the turmoil Oil is always skyrocket. And when before we hit the recession, you will see the oil slowly going down to the bottom. And when we hit the recession, oil is down. So that's the reason yesterday also, if you look at the news, I think I did tweet yesterday about the US to announce today, which is US to announce the breakthrough fusion clean energy technology tomorrow, which is today. They're supposed to announce today. That is the nuclear energy, but it's a fusion, something like something different technology. They said it's a breakthrough. Now I don't know what is breakthrough technology. I need to analyze more in detail. But something, imagine, man, to dig out all this oil and all, you got to go through all different drama. You have one little bucket of uranium, and you can you can light up the whole America. That's the difference. So don't know. Let's see whenever that happens. I think if they have a safety in the nuclear, then they should do it. So that way they can eliminate the Russia, they can eliminate China from chips and eliminate the oil, and then we can have a better world. You breaking up. I mean, you end of the tunnel sounds like.
Yeah. Okay. Can you hear me now better?
Mm-hmm.
1 second.
Hey Josh, I sent you a direct message after the space. Can you please take a look at it?
Mm-hmm.
Please.
No problem.
Josh, that fusion thing's interesting, man. That would be incredible.
Yeah, this is what I think. To get one bucket of uranium is nothing, right? You don't have to go through all this digging out worldwide and going through all the panic thing. If they can get this breakthrough, the technology of the fusion breakthrough technology, one bucket of uranium, you can light up the whole of America, right? So why not to do that instead of going through all this oil and Russia's and China's and Iran and whatnot, man? So that's what I was talking about.
Yesterday we shorted Oxy. So maybe we shorted again.
Then it's too early right now. But I'm just, I'm telling you, man, when one news comes, the whole thing flips, and then all the oil mafia will disappear. When this is what one of the guy who came here, he said, man, Josh, I lost tons of money on oil when when market was up, I could not sell, and then the market tanked, oil tanked. Remember the pandemic time? He said I lost tons of money. One of the student. And then now oil shoot up. That time he sold it. He said, I sold my oil because I was afraid and stuff like that. So you see what happens. And he said, holding hopes for 5-10 years. People don't have a stomach to hold like that long. And same thing happened. Oil was up. People don't sell. Why? Because Warren Buffett is buying. Man, Warren Buffett has so many 100 different pipeline coming in to make the money. Pipeline of money flow coming in a different angle. So if he lose in one track, if he lose in Oxy, he'll be okay with that. Because
someone said he shorted Tesla.
Yeah, said. I heard that too. He shorted Tesla. But no, they do every day. What do you think? They did not short Apple. They could be shorting Apple also. Because of, even though they have position, they are traders. They believe.
Yeah, they just sell their covered calls. Yeah.
Yeah, everything possible, man. But people, I don't know. But yeah, we don't. Our bottom line is don't get attached to anything. That's what I teach. Do not get attached to any commodity, any product, any assets, diamond, gold. Doesn't matter how much precious stuff it is. Never attachment. No matter how much Elon Musk or what you call any celebrities or anything. Never get attached. If you get attached, that's it. That attachment will bring you down, some point of time.
Yeah, it will bring you back to the equilibrium.
Exactly. If you want to be successful in your life, my 25-year tenure, I'm telling you, don't attach to anything. Don't attach, because this is pure trading platform. The platform you are trading is a trading platform. What does it mean? Means it's not a love and affection platform. If you want to love and affection, you go date, not here. Because this date will cost you tons of money. If you're going to date with Elon Musk, it's going to cost you. Right? It has to be reciprocal, right?
I'm reading this article.
Which one?
I'll just send it to you.
Uh-huh.
They said that they produce more energy than the laser energy used to power it. So yeah, something crazy.
Yeah, and they said America going to announce tomorrow, which is today. America going to announce breakthrough.
I love to read sci-fi stuff, but I really love to read this.
Yeah, I will sci-fi stuff.
No, come on. It's like we were reading about graphene in the 1990s, and hey, it really works.
Correct. Actually, Samsung using graphene in their building the battery, the paper thin battery, where you can charge your battery long time, and you don't have to worry about it. And you can have the plane can run on a dry and fly on a battery. Graphene.
Yeah, but they also say that 2 days of graphics not.
No, you are end of the tunnel, man. Are you in a New York tunnel or Holland tunnel? Which tunnel are you in? Maybe you need to exit and come back then. I don't know. It's something like that. Sounds very out of the tunnel. Oh, saw on a Twitter someone committed a suicide due to losing money with Tesla. Wow.
That's sad.
Man, this is very bad.
Well, who's to be blamed?
Yeah, I have to check on my friend.
That was a good one.
That was a good one.
I need to check on all the followers too, man. Oh boy. Oh boy, that was the joke of the day. Oh boy. I couldn't resist.
Hey Josh, I'm reading that one guy. I'll send this to you. He said he would sell his house. Will couch surf at everyone's houses.
Send me all the messages. Interesting message about Tesla. Send me, man. I'll make a video because these people are, I'm gonna make a video about these people are losing their life and share. Man, send me anything. People are losing money on Tesla. Send me those videos because Elon Musk is super duper powerful person. Remember he said that, hey, Tesla, every drop is a buying opportunity. Then why don't you buy it? Why don't you guys? Why you are selling it then? And telling people to buy. Look at that, people who buying at $1,100, $1,200, $1,250. He was selling. His brother was selling. Kathy Wood. Everybody was like, I put all the proof. Show me any insider buying.
Go to the feed real quick and share it with the group. We'll couch surf at everyone's house. And then all these followers say, come to Nevada. You can hit the slopes. Got a room for you. Rocket launch with viewing pad. You should come to Florida, buy 5,000 shares, turn your house into a hostel for Tesla refugees. Oh my God.
Will the coach surf for everyone's house? If you are reading this is probably you.
Yeah.
But where is the rhyme you just read?
Just click under, review the comments, everyone's response.
Oh. Okay. I'm blown away by some of these response. You guys are amazing. Okay, or floor. Man, but which one is the buy 5,000 shares, turn the house into hostel? Tesla refugee. Oh my, you like comments, right?
It's crazy. I mean, no one wishes pain on anyone, but I can't believe people don't do moderation.
In the wildest dream, okay, this is something out of the league, what we're talking about. But just imagine if you have Elon Musk and Jack Ma.
Man, no. TriStar. You sound like you're under the tunnel.
This is not Jack, but there's somebody else.
Is this me or him?
I think he's muffled. He's probably on a headset.
No, but he's look like end of the tunnel. You can't even hear. That's what I mean.
Yeah, no, you have to turn up the high volume. Yeah.
No, but his sound sometimes it comes out good. Try star. You might need to exit and come back or something, or maybe your headphone.
All right, I'll do that as you say.
Try that because it look like having difficulty. Every time your statement lasts longer, it looks like is no sound.
Okay.
Hey, question, Josh. So when Tesla bottoms, whatever that number is, are you going to buy any long term?
Yeah, I would, but not now.
Tesla settled or what?
So for me, it's not about Tesla. For me, it's all about the macroeconomy. So based on that, I'll be buying. Not now.
Sounds good. And I have a question. Do you think the large caps, the Microsofts, the Googles, the whatever you want to say, Amazons, those are kind of like the grandparents now? So, the new ones, the up and coming, we have to turn over the stones to find those, once the macro's fixed.
Look, I'll tell you.
What do you think? Because, I think about my kids, college and stuff and try to invest.
Yeah, absolutely, man. What you Amazon? Amazon is garbage. I would not pay even $50. You kidding me? You see, people are paying that they were paying. Look, now what happened to Amazon? Whatever I said is happened, and is happening.
Yeah.
So
I feel like those are kind of the bigger ones. I feel like because of all the big money that's protecting it, it'll probably stay around. But I feel like it's going to rocket ship. I feel like those days maybe a ship has sailed. I could be wrong, but that's what I was asking you though. Like.
No, darling always change. Remember what I said. Darling always change. So the Amazon is the darling of the Wall Street. But remember how long the darling can remain. You can 10 years, 5 years. 10 years is over for the darling. Jeff Bezos is gone now. So this is. You got to.
No. I have to interrupt. With companies like Amazon, Walmart, especially, let me tell you something. They had these points, and these points included dollar transfers, and that is what screwed them up totally, because they were outsourcing these to countries with cheaper call centers.
And you talking about Walmart or Amazon?
Both of them.
Okay, continue.
They're misusing them and misusing their data. It's with the FBI as well. Read about it.
That's crazy. Didn't know.
Wow.
Meanwhile, I was following Elon Musk's comments, and there was bigger news happening. Josh, isn't it crazy to think with all the distraction that goes on, and then all of a sudden, like Tesla just goes down? It's strange,
I already knew, man, what's gonna happen, but
it's just a distraction. They put us and look at the CPI print, and here you go.
Man, I tell you, man, I had a time machine. I wish I could have showed it to the people, but people don't believe. And in my real thesis, I was telling that, hey, everything, look at the mega cap at that time. Apple was high, every stock was high, but they are also at 35, 32 PE ratio, right? Not like 200 PE ratio, 100 PE ratio where Tesla was. But people think, no, look, Tesla is still holding the price. Look, Tesla is still, this price 1100, 1200 like that. I said, look, as long as the cow is giving the milk, they're gonna keep milking, because why they're gonna kill the cow? Because the cow is giving the milk. What does it mean? People don't understand. I said, yeah, you are the one who is you're slowly your account is bleeding and going into the market makers. You are the tab, right? You open the tab, you're putting money in the buying calls, buying Teslas, right? And then all the money is slowly going into the market maker's pocket. So they're not gonna kill the cow. They're gonna let the cow let it go until you run out of the cash. Look what's happening. Slowly, eventually it's going to happen, guys. But people don't understand. Oh, no, Tesla going to go to the moon. Look, the Tesla is a byproduct. Hope you understand. That is not a real product. You have to understand the economy. You have to understand the market. You have to understand the whole thing. That is how it works. You take, that's the reason, guys. My thesis of investing is totally different than his entire our Wall Street things. And look exactly what it is doing. I don't have a crystal ball, but I'm telling you the truth is happening, and it happened with me. And I'm implementing the same thesis, because these are the theses they don't write it on the books. Never, you cannot find anything in the books. But the truth is happening.
Josh, no, I believe everything you're saying. That's why I shared this morning. It's like I felt like I was too early on some of my, shorts and puts. But then, when I took a step back and got more disciplined, I was able to time it better and actually, come full circle. So my thought is like, you're exactly right. They were trying to just milk us, earlier, first half of the year, man,
But look, remember, but Brendan, you remember 8 months ago.
Jokes, man, with those reversals,
Yeah. So market would have a cycle. You got to identify the cycle. Look, market can have a cycle up and down, but you got to understand market would have a cycle, bull and bear cycle will there. You need to understand where are you fitting in that. What are you doing in that? That's what you need to. Otherwise, you're gonna be smoked. This market, man, they can. That's why people have to commit suicide, because they blame Elon Musk. Elon Musk, he's a celebrity. He's gonna do anything, whatever he wants to do. He's gonna go and tweet, and people gonna buy. He said, "Oh yeah, every dip is opportunity," and people keep buying because there's a cult follower. That's how Tesla stock went to $5,000 when it was $300. Just imagine $300 to $500, $5,000 stock went before split, right? And then look, oh yeah, look at that. But it was a meme. Tesla was the first meme because everybody got a paycheck from government and people locked down and people keep betting on Tesla.
Josh, I brought up something that when I first found you, March 5th, 2022.
Oh really?
You made this chart, yellow, and you did symbol. Remember HUBS? Remember hubs?
Send me.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. What I'm trying to say is you did market cap, you did EBITDA, revenue. Remember you had these charts up?
Yeah, I used to do hubs. I remember I said the garbage gonna go down.
Profit ratio negative, EPS 0.47 cents, floats, cash, debit.
Woo! Right here, look at that.
Yeah.
Went down.
PE, Josh, hubs had a PE of 212.
Yeah, I remember that.
Remember that? And
yeah.
price $459.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Isn't that overpriced?
Yeah, super overpriced, man. But the problem is the low float on this one. So they are super overpriced. But right now they're gonna take it down. This one. This is.
Yeah, but it's already went down to 308, Josh.
No, 308 is still high. I would not pay even a $200.
That's what I'm saying, Josh. That's why I asked you this morning. Coming full circle and getting my shirt back today on Tesla. Should I have just shorted the stock and not played options in the beginning of the year? They just mess with us, right?
Brendan, in the 1980s in Japan, they had PE ratios extremely high, and the stock still went higher.
Yeah, it's possible. Just like Carvana. Carvana was high 1.5 year constantly.
That's the trade of the year.
Yeah, the Carvana was high, and if you would have asked me it was negative EPS, I would have said 10. I would not pay $10 at that time. When I was saying I would not pay $10, Carvana was go at 300, and that time it was $300 when earning came out, and then after that stock went to $370, $380, $375 went. Carvana after that, people would say, George, you nuts, you gone nuts. Look at the stock went $70, $80 up. But hey, the time frame cycle, you need to understand. Eventually, then Carvana went down, but it took a 1.5 year to take it down. Same thing I was applying to Tesla. I said, hey guys, this is all milk. The cow is giving the milk slowly. When the cow giving the milk off slowly, they're gonna take it down, and there is no ifs and buts.
From my quantitative mathematics and quantitative and quant that I used to think I was, we're gonna have a Black Monday.
Black Monday, yeah, it could be possible, man. I cannot do that.
Come on, I'll be on the room with Josh when you arrive on a Monday.
Oh, Brad,
You never know.
We will, doesn't matter, look, flight, takeoff or landing, wherever it wants to go, we will find out the bottom, we will find out the top. Right? Every curve that market maker takes, we will be there. We will ride every up or every down. It's just
Josh, you did this on Snow. Remember Snowman had
Yeah.
a forward PE in the thousands?
Man, people used to remember people. Oh man, 2023 with Russia gonna these snow and everything gonna go to the moon. When we were trading earlier with the other group, right? Man, they all not good be smoked right now, right? Hold on, let me see. They would have been smoked. Oh yeah, look at that. It was here,
Yeah,
280.
Snow was 150, and what was the high? 360.
Now we went to 400, 401. But when we were trading in April month, right here, we were trading in April, March, right this area. No, not March, April. Sorry. This is August. No, not in August. We were trading around here this time. April.
Josh, you should have made your own short ETF, or you could have put Snow in there, Hubs, Tesla. I would just bought and hold.
No man, that's the moment you put it in, the Wall Street will.
Doesn't that Noble guy? Yeah, he got one.
No, they will smoke you out, man. They know exactly what you're doing. The moment you exposed to them and having ETF, they're gonna take you on a ride like a Kathy would.
Yeah, you open. Yeah.
Yeah, and look at the other guy, Kevin, YouTube or something. He opened his ETF PPP. Watch out! I'll tell you, market maker. He made a lot of videos and a lot of things, man. They're gonna pamper you for first 1 month, and then you watch. They're gonna take you on a ride and put you on a rabbit hole.
No, but I think Hubs that was good.
Yeah.
'Cause that was one of my first charts I did. You know.
Mm-hmm.
You laid it out.
Right, yeah. So how did you find me in the first where? In here or you just?
Yeah, just on Spaces. Okay. And I always like how your rooms were very no drama. You know, you're just business.
Okay.
Because a lot of rooms have too much drama. You know?
Oh, gotcha. What's up, man? Black Monday. What is Black Monday? Black Monday means toilet flush.
Let's look at the dates. We only how many Mondays we have left. So we have a 19th, we have a 26th. It could be January 2nd.
January 2nd. Normally they don't want to ruin.
Scary.
They do not want to ruin people's Christmas probably. I never know, man. It happened before also.
You never know.
You never know, right?
When the earnings start coming out and the forecasts are showing weakness, who knows?
Mm-hmm.
Unless we're leveling off, I don't know.
Yep. Man, people must be thinking, man, today market was 800 point up. What happened? Where did it go? People go to the job and then they come home and they find out, oh man, what happened to my account? It was good in the morning, right? Market went down. Man, what a day today, right? What a day today. Man, market start.
I've been reading sentiment, and people do feel like Powell is kind of like like very focused on his task right now, and he's not listening to his calls of like what people are trying to tell him. But I don't know. Who knows?
Everybody loves their job, right? He's there to do his job. That's it. His boss is White House.
So if whatever happens tomorrow, if that soaks in.
Yeah, exactly. They have a driven agenda, man. That's what I say. The cards what they show and the card what they have is different. That's how thing works, man. TriStar, we cannot hear you. Look like a 1% sound coming out of your 100%.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, now I can.
Yeah.
I always thought that emerging countries had issues with data transparency.
Mm-hmm.
And then I realized that most of the ex-energy consumer price index had to be delivered by the sources themselves.
Mm-hmm.
And if technology could help us understand whether the Fed does not have to tell us, hey, inflation is 7.6, we should know it beforehand.
Mm-hmm. In this channel we have YouTube, so I subscribe on YouTube where we have no cursing. So next time just be little be nice to the mic. Yeah, all right. But yeah, I got your point. Wow, look at that. Okay. All right, guys, if anybody question, just let me know on YouTube. I didn't. It was a big spoof for 900 to 100 point, right? A big spoof, right, Andy? Yeah, you're right. That's true, man. These people. 238 likes today, 241 likes, man. Can you make it 9 more likes possible? 85 people, if anybody do that. We got to make it round 250 round figure before we call it a day. I don't know, man, it's possible. Nine likes need. I'm sure 9 we would not have here. 85 out of, we need 5 likes, 245. So 5 more likes need to be 250. We never had a 250 likes, guys, so far, I think. Let me look. Yeah, we had highest like was 226 yesterday. No, not yesterday. 224. Yeah, we never had 250 likes so far. Because we never used to have a 250 viewers. When we started, it used to be 25, 14, 25, 30. Slowly, community is growing. Word is getting out there. Yep, thanks to you all, guys. Thanks to you guys who are hanging here, helping me out. Really appreciate, guys. Those who really, like scratch your back and scratch mine, something like that. That I appreciate. People who share with the other community. And that's good karma, right? If you think I'm a bad guy and if you think I'm a pumper and dumper, then it's bad because somebody could be in trouble. That's why. So that's the reason I said, if this is the good karma, right? When we share with others, and if it's a good stuff, then it's good. Then it's a good karma. It's a good karma and bad karma. Good dad, bad dad. Impact home. No, thank you. You are a great soul. Yep, thank you, man. Yeah, great soul. Always find the great soul. So you guys are great too. Home Depot chart, absolutely. Home Depot. Man, look at that. They flushed the Home Depot. They took it up. Everything right here. Already. So Home Depot price will remain here around some point of time, guys. Okay. Home Depot will sustain the price here. It's undervalued, Home Depot. But if Home Depot has earning coming in bad, then could happen here. So let me see, hold on. 5, 3, 4. We need to see that EPS now. That this is 2022. So 2022 is the price is up here, is fair. But eventually Home Depot could we have a breakout right here, man. We already broke, but then we brought back Home Depot. So I don't think so. Be careful. That's what I tell you, man. Today is the best day to get the book your profit on a Home Depot. Yeah, that was your. Now market is in a compression mode probably. That's it. So today is the day. Now market go pump and dump a little bit here and there. Look how many days we spent. 1 month spent here at 321, right? And today we went to all 350. But people need to learn to book the profit. So today in the morning was the perfect time to book the profit. So now it's compression time here. Absolutely, because look at this, you have a diversion and market is, price is up, the MACD is down.
Josh, I'm quite fascinated. How do you get this? Because, I see you always talk about the VWAP, fine. But, all right, now this is very intriguing because I have been really, see, look, let me tell you one thing. I have seen the pound dollar today. I've seen the euro dollar. today. I've seen the dollar yen. I've seen a lot of currency pairs which I really love, and I actually think that we're gonna have a perhaps and the dollar as well. Like I knew, and I already posted on Twitter several days ago, 401.10 is going to be a double bottom breakdown, and it's going to be a beautiful hit hard. It did. But I think that we're going to have one massive spike within these 2 days, and that could bring everything down.
Wow.
Yeah, just tell me if I'm wrong.
For me, I can see there's the biggest problem in this world is we have a global financial crisis, which people are not even looking at it. It's not about America; it's about the global, and we have a bigger financial problem than never happened in the whole history. And that's the problem I see. But the problem is it's covered. All the problems are covered, and here it's a window dressing going on. So people do not know because people do not even remember what lunch they had yesterday, right? They don't even need to look into it whatever I speak yesterday. So that's how things are nowadays, the short-term memory. But eventually come to the surface eventually, and that's how I see. That's the reason I said the dollar could go higher later stage, if you ask me.
I wouldn't be surprised to see the dollar at 109 by next week.
That I don't know about that. Right now market will chill. I think, the market will chill mean to say tomorrow is different day, is more volatile day. After that, market will chill. After this, this week over, which is Friday, OPEX, the whole game will change. Then will compress probably until the January, February, all the earning starts. Then people come to know, okay, these are the data. All the earning comes out. Then everybody wants to get out of early before anybody else. That will be the golden rush in next year. You watch my word. Before the earning starts, and people will realize, oh man, this company earning is coming in, but their earning going to be horrible, right? And they want to exit. This is what's going to happen, and then eventually all the numbers will pile up, and then bank will realize that, hey, this is the wrong script we are holding in our portfolio.
I know, because the banks are puzzled, because you know what, the banks are trying to knock down the gold miners again. And hey, gold is king. They want to knock down the gold miners. They want to knock it down again. Once again, just once for the last time.
I think we discussed about this one 6 months ago about the gold. You asked me, and I said about the gold that, hey, gold, they do not want to go up. Why? Because China is collecting gold and Russia and China, right? Because of that. And if the investors think that let's go and buy gold if the gold is going up, and people not going to buy the bond, because where you can hide your money, where you can park your money. You can park your money in a bond market where there's no volatility, which asset you can put it in. So people think, oh, let's go and buy the gold, but the gold is going down. So people not going to believe in the gold to put it in. And that's the reason. They are suppressing the gold. And I told you, until this recession get over, or until this fiasco the inflation get over, gold will be in trouble, because inflation has a correlation with the bond market, and that bond market is in trouble. It's $119 trillion bond market, and that's the reason they want gold market is what, $11 trillion, right, compared to the bond market. So that's the reason they want to fix the bond market first, but you cannot fix the bond market unless the inflation is fixed. That's the reason I do not expect gold to go anything doing. There are a lot of smart analysts on TVs and worldwide. They're talking about gold gonna go to the moon, but for me, I apply my different parameters.
Yeah, I agree. But yeah, that's cool. But on TV, we only had best of the best artists that actually blew their voice out. Whitney Houston, Britney Spears. Gold could do that in 2023 itself. But the reason why I'm saying this is because we may have the last peak of the GVX, the Gold Volatility Index, and looking at the GVX, look at it. Hey, bring. I need to put on your YouTube channel immediately right now. Like it too, and just bring on the GVX. I want to see your opinion on it. Quick, please.
Okay, GVX volatility index is nothing. Is right there. Is compression. Why so low? 23. Wow, week below the body, week below the. What is happening, GVX? Volatility is not there on a gold. That's why.
Josh, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just looking at the chart. He said GVX, so I'm just drawing the chart.
Yes, in January till now, it's just like flat.
Yeah,
In
exactly.
March, look at there was a spike in March. See that?
I didn't click. This is the.
Was March a pretty bad? Was that the Ukraine war announcement?
Yeah, that was the Ukraine announcement. April 20. This is volatility. Is the gold will not have a volatility much unless I see a lot of week above the body, week below the body. Those are those volatility I don't trust. Is controlled. You see these over here in 2020, that was controlled, and now over here, whenever the volatility went down, it pushed it up. So whenever I see in a volatility index this kind of activity, man, I don't like same thing on a VIX. At least VIX is candles are full here. Yeah. Can you look?
What's it at? 24 or 23? And
What can you make out of it, Josh? Because what did you? Yeah, correct. That was where you couldn't go.
it went to 30. Yeah.
No, what do you say? No, for me, GVX is first of all, why this volatility is so high up and down in the 2020s, and now everything is compressed. Everything is compressed. So, it's being controlled. What
the banks.
Huh?
They said the banks, right?
These are all control. We cannot hear you, Mr. Trash Star. For me, I don't see. Whenever the volatility, there has to be some sort of momentum. If there is no momentum and these only teeny mini candles, I don't put my money there. I'll just give you an idea about the volatility. The way I see the chart, no, look at this, almost from 2020. Yeah, so that's what I feel about it. What happening to him? Can you look at the AMD? Sure, AMD guys, today was bearish. I announced in the morning. AMD was super bearish in the morning. Okay, so long term, short term AMD. Okay, AMD, let me clear all this garbage around here. AMD is okay. AMD has a weakness, guys. AMD has a weakness right here, and this is your support to watch. Let me get out of this. Right now, AMD playing between 68. Right here, 68 and 78. Okay, $10 range AMD playing. That's what AMD is doing, I guess. So until some time, now AMD got a little weakness. So we tested a one-time support here. We bounced. We are in a bull territory right now. AMD is in a bull territory right here. So Even if you look at this, support is intact. So this is the area we will be playing. If the moment we break this $68, then AMD could be in trouble. 68 area is the support area. So weakness is there. But I think we might test this some point of time. Maybe by next week. Next week I can see 68. Anytime we can see it 68, I feel like that on AMD. If I look at divergence too, AMD has a weakness. Only today was bullish, but that was temporary. Yeah, so AMD has a weakness. OSH long term. OSH long term. And look at this. What is these earnings are like? Negative 40.
I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take off here.
All right, my man. Brendan, see you, my man. Thank you. Good night. 66 cents negative EPS. Man, I don't like this company. 66. All these negative. That is got to be careful. Whenever I see too much negative, it's dangerous. But if you have any product, something coming in, you think master company is strong, then yeah, it could be anything. But this is your resistance to watch. Right? This is your support. This is your resistance. We have the wedge. So this is a slow process, about a month, 2 months process here. Anything can happen here between 23 and $18 range playing. Long term I see here. If you want to 2024, man, how would I know 2024? I look at what is this? Oak Steel Health. The health company, man. If they are not making money, then what can we do, man? I would not buy this stock. I would not even go into it. Unless you have some catalyst, then I don't know. I would not know. I only know financial. So if I look at the financial technicals, it's telling me to stay away. That's what I can tell you. Financials and technical is telling me to stay away. Okay, but if you look, stock was $60, now is this. If you have any catalyst, any news, any event, I would not know. Then I could be wrong. That's the reason. So anything other than what I know, please let me know. Amazon has a weakness, absolutely. Amazon solid weakness. HLT is 133. Let me see. HLT is yeah, fair value right now. HLT. Okay, so HLT has wow, man. Your W finish right now. We have a rejection around here, 140, 145. 145 are rejections. HLT. So watch out on HLT. Be careful on a long side. Once we break this, then yes. If you break this, which is then bullish, 145. Until then, we are in the ping pong in between here. This is the triangle, 143 and 130. Okay, this is the area market could play, 145 and 130. HLT, Hilton Worldwide Holding. $131 is fair value also. If recession comes, it could go lower also. How about Baba? Recently that PDD are up almost 2x. Guys, okay, just to let you know, Baba and PDDs, those stocks, you have to understand, they are basically right now reshuffling portfolio, right? There's a lot of reshuffling going on. So market maker, when they want to reshuffle, where they're gonna reshuffle? They're gonna go buy garbage, all this Baba $300 stock. They short it down to 59, so they're gonna take it up a little bit, right? That's what the reshuffling is going on this one right now. Baba. Okay, so Baba can go to 104 right here, and then the next target is 125. That's what I can see. I don't expect much from China because we cannot give money to China. Remember, guys, right now we have a cold war going on with the US and China. So that's the reason I cannot be bullish too much on it. This oversold and they're short covering. That when it due to shortcut, that's what the bullish is. Indo. I cannot analyze Indo, man. It's right here, $5.
That's a gamble.
Huh?
That's a gambler's paradise.
HLIT. What is this HLIT? Harmonica. $13, right? Harmonica $13. Man, you have weakness coming in on Harmonica right here. Wow, this is the M pattern. Be careful. This is right here, here, here. This is your support. So this could go and test this. $11. Double top. MACD entering into bad territory. So has a weakness. But let me see financial. Man, this is fair value. Company is good. Fair value. So you might bounce from here. You follow? This is the support. So you could found support. You can bounce up and down. You follow? And then if this support breaks, we could go lower. So lately it's been up from $8. So you got to, but the weakness is there right here. So this is the support to watch. If this support breaks, it could go lower. As long as the support bounce, you're playing in between here and here. Between this and this, and if it support breaks, then we could go lower.
And so in that case, we need to see at least 3 quarters of revenue. I mean, not sorry, revenue, YOY revenue for 3 years, and at least perhaps it doesn't matter if they were in a loss for a couple of quarters. Doesn't matter. But we need to see the revenue increase.
Yep, absolutely. A lot more to see. Option chain, we already looked at option chain, guys. Is nothing, only 2 options on a puts. Triple bottom on SPY divergence. Triple bottom today or intraday? SPY right now, just leave it alone, guys. We just need to give a little time. We're gonna need a fresh mind to rethink everything, right? So SPY, just leave it alone. Citibank. Citibank, I would stay away, man.
I really like the way you draw an arc. I draw it like a bow and arrow too. You know, it really makes sense when you think about retracements and Fibonacci.
So the Citibank is compressing out here another December. So some point of time earning. Oh yeah, right here at the earning January 13. Wow, man, this could be in trouble. The Citibank, and if the earning is some hanky-panky, they could go lower. If the Citibank earning, if it is good, they could go higher. Anything can happen, but this is compressing right here. So Citibank is, this is what you need to look into. This is a compression here, If it shoots up and if it breaks down, this you got to look at this resistance. These are the area. Citibank is, if 40 breaks, we can go here. 45 breaks, we can go here. Something like that is Citibank is gonna doing. Okay. PG short term. PG is short term. What is it? Procter Gamble. 157. Yeah, this is the number, man. So Procter and Gamble, I would be. Wow. Hmm. The value is fair right here, but it's been bullish, right? When market gives up, when the sector rotation happens, they're gonna take the money out of here and they're gonna put it somewhere else. That's what I can see. So the choppy chart, you see this, that's your W pattern can finish. So look, this is what I see right now. But it's a short term, right? Otherwise, this could be a W, and here you can go right here. But that's a long time if that happens. You see this? But if you get a rejection and then can test this, and we could go lower. Right here, 144.37. But this is a long term. If that happens, if the earning comes out great and continue like this. The reason behind we are about 200 moving average, so that's why we are bullish. So, and if we get a bearishness, get rejection, then we can go to 144. But so far it's bullish. So the next, if market continues little short term, if market continues, then this. Nike is right here, man. Nike 93. Nike is overvalued. It's gonna pull back. We just crossed the 200 moving average right here. That is the bullish. Okay. So there is, you have resistance here. 118. That's the maximum value you can get out of it. Right. And then it could pull back some point of time. Temporary bullish, that's it. Yeah, look at the breakout on a bull flag. We remember we said bull flag right here set up is bullish, indeed went up, but the setup is, if we break this trend line very close to it, we could go lower. And if you ask me, we have the divergence right now, so we could break this and we could go lower. So we could go back to, so Nike is the perfect sell. Not a financial advice. All right, guys, next let's call it a day now. It's too much. It's already 5 o'clock. But if anything, tomorrow, guys, I'll post it in the morning. I'll post the video tonight. All right, TriStar, see you, my man. See you tomorrow, guys. Take care, everybody. Good night. Josh, indicator you like, look at the trading view. All right, guys, so that's it. Tomorrow, guys, see you. Thank you, everybody.